Alright. Hello, hello. So, today we're gonna be continuing with my quest to make good on my word with getting a win with every single weapon in every single third kit in X rank. So last time I did this, we got a win with their new Reflux, the Undercover, the H3, the Splattershot Pro, the Dynamo, the Splat Dualies, this Bigaswiga, the Jet Squelcher, the Aerospray, the Octobrush, the Bow, and the Splash-O-Matic. So we've gone through about, like, I say, like, I think, like, I'm trying to do my fractions. 2/5 of the weapon. Because then we have all of these. We have another page of weapons left. And then half a page. So, if my win rate is about the same as the last stream, I should need about one more stream to fully complete all of them. But, yeah. That's gonna be the plan for today. Also, hello, Epic Gamer Dude. How you doing? Hope you're doing well. Hope you're having a great Friday. I am... All I'm gonna say is, it's been a tiring week for me, but hey, I'm getting paid. And it's Friday now. So, hell yeah. Hell yeah. Okay, just making sure that my mic is in fact working, because I know sometimes it likes to suddenly, like, change sources on me between streams. Hell yeah, indeed. Hell yeah. But, I don't know what weapon I'm gonna start with this time. I don't know what weapon I should play. I do really like the tent. I do think that the new tent kit looks extremely fun to play. But I also feel like I probably should warm up with an easier weapon. I should probably warm up with a weapon that's a bit more mechanically easy, so maybe like one of the buckets. Or maybe even Paintbrush. Or Splattershot even. Fuck it, let's warm up with a basic bitch weapon today. Let's do a basic bitch weapon. Let's use headgear that, like, won't entirely be throwing, but does have, like, slots that I need to upgrade. Fuck it. Special charge up, and we're gonna go with, I mean, probably stealth jump. Like, I don't want to throw, you know? Fuck it. No, let's do this. Swim speed! It is working, that's good. Good. But yeah, how are you doing, Epic Gamer Dude? Hope your Friday is as good as mine. Or, I mean, at the very least, probably more relaxing, because I did have to, like... I did have to work, after all. I did have to work, and you know how work is. It can be stressful. But I'm home now, and it's the weekend! So I got the next 3 days to hang out with you guys. Well, next 2 days. I was thinking of, like, I was counting today. So, like, today, and then the next 2 days to hang out with you guys, is what I meant to say. Also, we do have the Noi here. Hello. Hello, the Noi. See if I can adjust my camera. I'm trying to adjust my camera just so I can get a bit of a better picture of the Noi, but we got her here today. I managed to convince her to lie in her bed for the stream, at least for the beginning. So yeah, at least it's a weekend. Yeah, you get to chill and game with others probably later in the weekend. Hell yeah! I have been wanting to do a peak stream with some friends tomorrow. Although I did look it up, and apparently Peak only has a maximum of 4 players right now. Although there are mods that increase the player count, but it's not through R2 Modman or Gale, so I have to, like, manually, like, download the mods to do that, and I think everyone has to do that, so it's like a great big hassle. So I'm thinking I'm probably just gonna play, like, the vanilla version and just, like, see how the player count thing is gonna work for us. We might have to rotate out players, but we'll see. Also, yes, I will indeed put the Noi. She just fucking bit me. She just bit me, but no has been pet. Also, hello, hello, Cleone, hello. Thank you for the raid. I saw you were playing 100 line earlier, and I decided to hop into his voice chat for a bit just to harass him. You know, as you do. There's your shout out, but hello, how was your stream? How was 100 line? Man, I've been fucking... That game has me in a fucking chokehold, dude. I've been itching to play more. Like, okay, like the fact that, like, I do want to do a peak stream on Saturday, right? But I also, like, really wanted to play more, like, 100 line. Like, I want to do a 100 line stream on both Saturday and Sunday. But, like, at the same time, it's like, you know, like... I feel like this Saturday is like one of those rare times where like everyone is mostly available at the same time, and I don't want to like I want to like take advantage of it. So like, it's fun. I'll have plenty of opportunities to play more 100 line in the future. But like, man, that game has me in a fucking chokehold, dog. The Thirst Store, which R2 Modman is based on. Okay, so maybe it might work on R2 Modman then. I'll have to figure it out on my own time. And only the host needs it. Okay, okay. So, in that case, I might be able to, get it working? We'll see, we'll see. Me when you're doing 100 lines of coke? Of cocaine? Also, hello Yoshi, how you doing? I'm just continuing my quest of getting, a win in X rank with every single one of the third kits. And, well, I mean, I haven't even looked at the fucking stages. Clam Blitz, Scorch Gorge, Ink Blot, and it's kind of meh. Then TC, Sturgeon, and Merlin in the next rotation. It could be worse. Could be Lemuria Hub. But yeah, my powers are kind of in the shitter right now, thanks to this challenge. But it's fun. It's the start of the season. I'll have plenty of opportunities to raise my power later. That's exactly what happened to you. Man, I wanna play that game more. That shit has me in a fucking chokehold. Also, yes, I am trying to level up my headgear a little bit. My shoes are a bit more iffy on, like, whether or not I'm trying to level them up, because, like, I do really need stealth jump for most of these weapons. Doing good work was very dead. Well, I mean, I would count that as a win, you know? Because, like, assuming that you get paid an hourly rate, you're still getting paid all the same, but you have to do less work. Unless, of course, you enjoy your job, which in that case it would kind of suck to not have to do much work. Oh yeah, I remember. They made it so that the nicknames are... You get nicknames during, My name is just Justice. That kind of goes hard. You were there for 2 hours, damn. Well, never mind, that does kind of suck then. Sorry to hear that, but hey. Hopefully in the future, your next shifts allow you to do a bit more work and get more of that cash moolah. Okay, that's kind of fucking crazy, dog. Splattershot just kind of be like that, you know? No, he was so fucking dead. Aw, that play with Kraken was kind of fucking insane, dog. You saw what I was doing there, right? Like, I made it so that my, like, if they jumped to me, I made it so that my, my Kraken recall jump point would be like... Oh, that sucks. Ah, that sucks. That my Kraken, like, recall point would, allow my teammates to jump to jump in a clam, but... Unfortunately, we are getting scored on right now. We are getting scored on right now, and they will probably be able to get lead off of this. Ah, fuck. Unless my teammates are able to lock in real hard. Never mind. They were. Alright. There we go. Burst Bomb on Splattershot is like... Burst Bomb Splattershot is like fucking... Oh. Shit's kind of crazy. Burst Bomb on, like, any weapon that has, like, already decent movement is kind of fucking crazy. I should have... If I kept shooting there... If I had kept shooting instead of, like, trying to swim away, I probably could have at least gotten, like, 1 kill. killed me? That fucking sucks, dude. Although I'm kind of shitting the bed right now, though. That bubble is no bueno. I don't know what this guy is trying to do, fighting them in their bubble. But it's not fucking working, like, clearly. They just jumped the clam in. Okay, nice. It is not fucking working. Ah, fuck. I was really hoping that would... Ah, shit. That kind of sucked, but... I don't know what that guy was thinking. Ah, shit. I was hoping he would try to jump across. I kind of fucked that one up. I threw that clam way too early. Okay, that guy jumped out. So close to Kraken. I was trying really hard to farm for Kraken there. We only need a couple more clams. One more clam. Ah, okay. I played really well at the start of this match, and then at the end... after that first, like, 3 kills, I kind of just, bungled the bag, didn't I? There we go. Ah. Yeah, he's playing it safe. Ah, damn. Come on, come on. Run his fucking pockets, dude! They're all on low ground, hell yeah! Fuck you, get burst bombed. I mean, it worked. He got burst bombed. Aw, they tried to jump a clam in. Aw, those poor bastards. Ah, damn. Those poor bastards tried to jump a power clam in. Aww. They fucking bungled the bag there. I fucking bungled the bag there. Uh-oh. There we go. Oh, hello. There we go. There we go. Okay. Alright, first dub, first game, first dub with the splatter shot. I mean, it's a fucking splatter shot with Kraken and Burst Bomb. What do you really fucking expect? Yippee! Glamours are annoying to fight. Kraken's very good for it. Oh yeah, especially during fucking, like, Clam Blitz. Like, you saw my strat at the start of the match, right? Where I farmed for Kraken. I just fucking walked up to their basket, pop a Kraken, and, like, I don't even have to get a kill. I just have to signal this way, and then I just get up in their spawn. And, like, Inkblot Art Academy is, like, notorious for having, like, it's a hard spawn to get into, but once you're in there, you're fucking in there. It's so fucking frustrating to get someone out of your spawn once they're in there. And, this splatter shot, very good at just getting in there, you know? But yeah. Honestly, I'd say that was a pretty lucky first game. The first 3 kills, I played very well. After that, I just kind of bungled the bag all the way through, but my teammates were very able to carry me to a win, so I'm not fucking complaining. But that's the splatter shot down. That was still just 1 game, so I don't feel sufficiently warmed up yet, so let's do another mechanically easy weapon. Oh no. If I want to do mechanically easy... If I want to do mechanically easy... Fucking... If I want to do mechanically easy... Yeah. 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 Also, hello, Alex. You're trying to attempt to stream snipe when you get home? Hell yeah! I look forward to it. I look forward to fighting, what was your nickname again? I think it's like Skier. Because I do gotta remember that you guys don't have names anymore. You get nicknames based off of your gear. Knowing your luck, tomorrow is gonna be very busy. I mean, it is the weekend. I don't know, I feel like people are like more likely to eat out during the weekend. Or get takeout or whatever. It's not like you have a shift next Friday. Also, hi Teeth, hi Halo, hi! On your way home from Yield and NC trip, you just finished an actual sketchbook page. Shocker, you know. Hell yeah. Do you want to post any of it in the community creations channel on my server? Because I would love to see it. Although, of course, if you don't feel comfortable with it, you don't have to. Oh, I forgot this thing has fuck-ass splash wall. Ugh, ew. Okay. Okay. Oh, that guy's playing the new Reflux! Okay, based. Unfortunately, he had... Paintbrush v Paintbrush fights, I feel like, are very much just like, who strikes first? Who has the high ground? We are so fucking back! Oh, also, I feel like Ninja Squid would be, Oh, I forgot I don't have Burst Bomb anymore. I gotta remember I have fuck-ass Splash Wall. I got fuck-ass Splash Wall, and I gotta play... I can't just play like a regular brush. I'm not Octobrush. So, what I want to do with Paintbrush is I think I want to get on this tower up here. I want to get on the tower in mid. And just fucking, like, just start fucking swanging. There we go. I want to get height. That's how you play Paintbrush. You get height. You get height and you just rain down hell from below. Or from above. You rain down hell below from above. Alright, boys, watch this. Oh no, that is a certified Zuka moment. Okay. Okay. Oh, that roller has gone into the basket. Where is this fucking roller? Is he still here? Okay. I feel like I do need to get Ninja Squid on this fucking weapon. Oh god, I ran out of ink too, of course. That fucking sucks. Ah, fuck! I had Zuka! I see the game plan with this fucking weapon now. I get high ground, I fucking just paint all around me. Maybe I get some chip damage, who gives a shit? I get Zuka. I get Zuka, I rain hell from above. I rain hell from above down below. I rain down hell from above down below. There we go. Like, this weapon is literally just like, you play towards Zuka. Don't even try and, like, actually get kills with your main weapon. Just try to get Zuka. Just get Zuka, and then do Zuka things. Yeah, what are you gonna do for me? Huh? What are you gonna do to me? All you're doing is just enabling me to get more fucking Zukas, idiots. Like, they can't approach me. Their reflex is the biggest threat, if I'm gonna be honest. Alright. I have the high ground. I have the high ground, Anakin! No! The reflux! Like, genuinely, that reflux is the biggest threat to me right now because they can actually, like... They can actually outrange me. The other paintbrush has been playing smarter than me. Like, in terms of, like, actual, like, weapon matchups, we're evenly matched. But they've been getting kills on me just because they've been playing smarter than me. But now that I've realized how the game plan with this weapon, like... The only real threat on the other team is that reflux, I feel. And maybe that roller, well, it depends on how much around me is painted, you know? It depends on how much paint that I have. It depends on how much paint I have and how much paint they have. Okay. That guy just walked into a bomb? Lol. Okay. Oh, that guy's like Mega Giga fucking... Mega Giga Major Dead. Mega Giga... Giga Chad... Mega Dead Giga Chad. Mega... Giga Dead... Giga Dead Mega Chad. I don't know what I'm fucking saying anymore. Anyways, we win! We win! I'm not gonna play this fuck-ass weapon anymore. Leave your semi-main alone. You need to make a Jilica sketch page. Do you main, what, do you main the new Splatter Shot? I'm gonna be real, kind of a boring-ass main. I'm sorry, listen, I'm gonna say that about anyone who mains any sort of Splatter Shot. Splatter Shot is a lame fucking weapon, and if you main it, like... I mean, it's... I have more respect for you than, like, some other weapons, you know? Like, I have more respect for you than a 52 main. But it's still kind of a boring weapon, you know? At the very least, you're maining the third kit and not one of the other two, like, fucking cringe-ass Tri-Strike spam and Zuka spam kits. Can't believe Nixon Eater can't... You can't be Nixon Eater anymore, this is bullshit. I mean, it's Nixon Eater, but undercover, you know? Nixon Eater with a comically large fake nose and mustache. You did post it? You're super proud of yourself? Oh, hell yeah. Give me a second. I want to take a look at it. I want to take a look at this. Let's see. Oh, that's cute. I like that. I actually do recognize the name Dazai. Is that... I think it's Bungo Stray Dogs, right? I've never actually watched it myself, but I have heard of people talking about it. Although, Jilica? That doesn't ring a bell, though. But these are very cute drawings. I like that. Nice work. You don't work next Friday because 1 is the 4th of July and 2 is your birthday. Oh yeah! Yeah, I also have next Friday off. I'm still gonna stream at, like, the same time. I'm not gonna stream any earlier just because, like, I don't want to, like, fuck with my schedule. Stream is still gonna be at the same time, but I do have the 4th of July off next week. I do have next Friday off. And that's gonna be fun for me. I can have more time to myself, maybe make some plans. Unfortunately, I do think Mason works, so I'm gonna be spending most of the day alone. But at least it is time for myself. You know what? Let's just get all of the mechanically easy weapons out of the way. Tri-Slosher moment. Fucking, sure, Ninja Squid. Ah, Tri-Slosher. I used to main this weapon in Splatoon. I used to pseudo-main this weapon in Splatoon 2. When it had Burst Bomb and Ink Armor. And then in Splatoon 3, like, I mean, it didn't... Like, it doesn't suck. Like, it's not terrible, you know? But it's just like, I mean, Splatoon 2, it had Burst Bomb and Ink Armor. You can't really beat that. There's the Buc-ee's of American consumerism in 6 miles. Ah, hell yeah, you gotta go to the Buc-ee's. The fuck-ass Buc-ee's. It's in South Carolina, right? The one that you're approaching? Honestly, those Splat Bomb Tri-Slosher, kind of based. Screen is kind of weird, but... I mean, at least it's not Screen Arrow Spring, you know? Ordering Jersey Mike's? Nice. I think I've only had, like, Jersey Mike's, like, once. And it's not because I ordered it, but because, like, I was, like... I think I was in college, and we were doing, like, some, like, extracurricular, like, I was in an art class, and we all had to go to, like, the, art studio to, like, work on, like, a project. And I think, like, one of the people there was just, like, ordered, like, a bunch of Jersey Mike's for everyone, because we were all, like, there for, like, hours on end, just working on an art project, and it was just exhausting. But from what I remember, their subs were pretty good. Although I don't know if I would say that I enjoyed it more than Subway's, because, like, listen, like, say what you want about Subway. Like, they're not the highest quality sandwiches, but, like, they are, like, cheap. It's like pizza, you know? Sometimes you just want the cheap, greasy shit. That cheap, greasy, unhealthy shit, you know? Like, it was a tasty sub. But, like, listen, sometimes I just want the unhealthy shit. Rip that guy. Oh, you like screen, don't you, huh? Can I get across this? Ah, damn. I was hoping I could, like, walk with the screen across the grates. I was really hoping I could go across the grates and they wouldn't be able to shoot me there as I was trying my best. Also, I did replace my, my shirt with a Ninja Squid shirt, so... I'm just being annoying as fuck, dog. Ah. Okay, that guy died on my screen. That's kind of silly. Okay. I am not playing like a tri-slasher. Ah, damn it. I'm not playing like a tri-slasher. I need to be fucking ratting under ledges. It has been so long since I have played this weapon. Ah, my fucking teammates always leading the goddamn whales into me, dog. Oh, it's the arrow spray on the other team. I thought there was another tri-slasher. But no, it's the new Dreadringer. It's the new Dreadringer, and there's also an arrow spray. So that's why. I thought there was, like, another person playing the same weapon as me on the other team. I do have Ninja Squid. Oh, shit. Yep. Fuck! The thing about Tri-Slosher is that, like, you really don't want to fight on flat ground. Because, like, against the most weapons that, like... Because, like, against the most weapons that, like, kind of have, like, the same range values as you, they generally have faster kill times just because, you know, you have to slosh twice with the Tri-Slosher. Yes, okay. But yeah, like, you don't want to fight against... The nice thing about Tri-Slosher is that, like, you don't really have to aim both vertically and horizontally, if that makes sense. Like, you don't really have to, like, aim on the X-axis or the Y-axis. You just kind of aim upwards. You just kind of aim upwards and, like, it'll hit everything. Because, like, even with, like, a lot of other, weapons, like AoE weapons, like, you at least have to, like, aim, like, generally, like, you have to at least, like, you don't have to aim, like, that well on the X-axis, but you still have to aim, like, on the Y-axis. With Tri-Slasher, you don't really have to do either. But in order to make up for that, it kind of has a slower kill time compared to other weapons of similar ranges. Also, I keep accidentally hitting my this way button. I need to train myself to not do that. But yeah, the thing about Tri-Slasher is that, like, you really don't want to fight on even ground. I don't want to fight on even ground. I don't want to fight, like, when there's no cover. I don't want to fight when there's no cover, and I don't want to fight on, God damn it. Dog, I had all of them in that fucking corner, and no one was gonna help me? Like, dog, what are you all doing there? I have 3 people in this fuck-ass pit. There we go. Ugh! Oh, we still fucking lost, dude. They fucking took the lead with that goddamn power climb at the end. Unfortunate. Oh well. Main paintbrush just because you don't main shot. Oh, okay, that makes sense. I will say, paintbrush mains are eating with the third kit. I think the third paintbrush kit is the most viable one. I still don't think it's great because it has fuck-ass splash wall, and like, I'm gonna be real, what is paintbrush gonna do with splash wall? What paintbrush wants is like something that can help paint its feet without it needing to spend like 3,000 years winding up to paint its feet. You know, it wants burst bomb. It wants torpedo, fizzy, curling bomb. Well, I mean, it already has curling bomb, but I mean. What does the curling bomb kit have? I don't think it has missiles, does it? Fuck. I'm just showing how little I play that weapon. I think the second kit has missiles. It has like point sensor missiles, right? What does the first kit have again? It has curling bomb and I don't remember what it is. Curling wave breaker. Yeah. Like yeah, wave breaker is not a very strong. It's not a strong special. Grab Bucky's. Farewell, farewell, farewell. Have fun at Bucky's. Have fun at your monument of American consumerism. Okay, what did that guy think was gonna fucking happen, you know? Okay, dude. Okay. Bye. Dog, I'm over here soloing 3 people! Where is my team? My dualies tried, but where is the rest of them? Where is everyone else? My dualies tried and he failed. What happened to the other guys? Okay, well. There we go. Okay, yeet. There we go. Damn. Come on, that guy is fucking screened. Kill him. Okay, where's that guy think he's going, huh? Huh? Where do you think you're going, buddy? Okay. Yeah, I'm not gonna fuck around. No! I knew that if I kept fighting there, I was gonna lose, so I tried to leave, but it didn't work out. Angelica is a Visual K group, and thank you. Hell yeah! Yeah, I don't really know much about Visual K. I think it's like it's a music thing, right? It's like a genre of like a... I think it's like a genre of music, right? Ah, fuck. What are the rest of these fucking guys doing? I'm out here, like, soloing the entire enemy team. And then my 3 teammates can't take care of, like, 1 fucking guy? Like, come on. Oh my god, dude. Like, are my teammates blind? Like, what is going on here? Like, do they not see the fucking brush running in? Nice. go. I was gonna say, like, how long are they gonna let me hide there? Like, will they just let me hide there? Just gonna go ahead and stand over here. Okay, that guy just kind of fell in there. Okay, we take those, I guess. That was a fucking stupid, goofy-ass game. And I feel like I was carrying way harder than I should have, but you know what? We take these. We take those dubs. We take those dubskis. Yippee! Yippee! #1 overall splatter, as always. As expected. God, the fucking... I still can't get over how, like, 1600 X power got me, like, almost in the top 3,000. Okay, okay. I think we've warmed up sufficiently enough. I'm gonna play some weapons that are a little bit more mechanically demanding. You know what? You know what? Fuck it. Let's go balls deep into it. I'm gonna play a charger. Let's see. I mean, these crab tanks are probably special charge. Alright. Let's see how rusty my sniping is. How fucking rusty is my aim? I am also playing the scope version, which is usually the preferred version that I like to play for splatter, for the splat charger. Leader, I prefer to have unscoped. I don't know if that's weird for me to say. With Leader, I usually like playing with unscoped. With the regular splat charger, I like having it scoped. I don't know if that's common or if I'm just a fucking weirdo. Because, like, I think, like, the thing with splatter scope is that, like, you get it, like, it charges fast, and you get a lot more shots off a single ink tank, right? Meanwhile, with Leader, like, if you're not running any, like, main saver at all, you only get 4 shots. I get 1... Okay, how many do I get? I get 1, 2, 3, 4, 5... Yeah, like, 5.5 shots. While with Leader, I only get 4 shots, you know? So I feel like... I mean, it is, like, pretty much just 1 extra shot with the splatter scope, you know? But, like, that plus, like, the increased, like, charging speed makes it feel like I can just, like, spam out shots. So, like... The way that I like to play a splat charger or a splatter scope is I just kind of, like, spam shots at, like, where I think people are going to be, and, like, eventually I'm gonna get lucky, you know? Eventually I'm gonna hit something. Like, you know, like, you shoot 20... You shoot 100 shots, eventually one of them is gonna hit. But with Leader, it's like, since my resources are a lot more limited, what I like to do is I like to just hold my shot on someone and just put that pressure on that person and wait for them to make a mistake. And then I can punish them for it, you know? With Leader, I like to play like a more bait and punish type of thing. With splatter scope, I just like to spam out shots until I get a hit. I am competing against a bow, though. Fingers crossed that that bow doesn't know how to play bow. I do have Spinkler. I got Spinkler and I got Rabu Tenku. Okay. I need to jump back. This is a bad place for me to be. And I am close to Crab Tank, and I don't want to fucking waste it. Come on. Can none of my fucking teammates aim? Like, I know I can't, but I'm playing Charger. Me not hitting my shots is just kind of how this shit works, you know? At the very least, I hope that my other teammates can hit their shots. Okay. We also have, like... The goofy thing about, the goofy thing about having Crab Tank on Chargers that I do kind of have to, like, play a little aggro. I do kind of have to play aggro and get into, like, more aggro positions. Like, more aggro backline positions. Oh, fuck. Damn. To, like, actually make the best use out of my special. So, like, what does happen is, like, especially in cases when we have double backline here, I end up playing, like, more of a midline Charger. I was really hoping I could land that. I tried going for the ego kill. But yeah, as you can tell, I play neither backline nor Charger. I very much play neither backline nor Charger that often, so... I'm not doing the greatest right now, but... we'll get there. Oh my god, dude, really? I'm so used to playing, like, dualies with Crab Tank, you know? So I'm used to, like, having, like, a dodge roll after my special ends. Dog. My Hydra is over here fucking covering my same sight lines. Yeah, I knew there was a guy here. Okay, nice. Yeah, we have, like, no way of getting in. Because, like, we got double backline. Well, I mean, we can... I guess we have a V shot. Doesn't help that my aim kind of sucks. Okay. There's a guy down there. Yeah, my aim was not on point for that game. Is it obvious that I don't play Charger nor do I play backline? I feel like it's kind of obvious. But we gotta get it over with at some point. At least they went even. At the very least, I can do things with Crab Tank. yeah, I was not fucking cooking that game. Didn't help that the other team had, like, honestly, some of the most mobile weapons of, like, some of the most mobile weapons in the game. Or at least, like, the most mobile weapons of their classes or roles that they play. Like, Bow and... Like, Bow is already, like, a pretty mobile backline, I would say. Bamboozler is, like, probably the most mobile charger. And then we have Dapple Doolies and Brush, you know. Like, fellas, we are not hitting our shots today. You know, when you were using Sponsor to get the Ink Vac badge, you did a run of Ink Saver, so you had 6 shots. That does make sense, because I don't think I'm running any Ink Saver right now. It's mostly, like, a Special Charge and, well, I think it's mostly just Special Charge and I think a Mana Quick Super Jump. But yeah, because right now I have, like... Right now I have 5.5 shots. So if I run a little bit of Ink Saver, I'd probably get 6 shots. Although I also need to take into account throwing a Sprinkler. 1, 2... I can only have 2 shots after a Sprinkler. But then again, how often am I throwing out Sprinklers? But yeah, when it comes to, like, playing weapons that have Crab Tank, I'm most used to, playing the, V-Dualies. So it feels really weird when my Crab Tank ends, and I don't get, like, a free dodge roll. Because, like, a lot of times, like, when I finish my Crab Tank, I'll just, like, spam the B button, just so I can, like, roll out of the way. Like, I want to take up, like, aggressive positions with my crab. So I can, like... Oh, one of our players is connected? Okay. Like, I want to take up aggressive positions with my crab. But I'm also playing Charger, and I'm not a very good Charger. So I'm, like, taking up these aggressive positions with crab, and then, like, I'm completely useless when my special ends. Like, I feel like this is a really good Charger kit for people who, like, are really good at Charger. But it's definitely not, like, a kit for me, who does not play Charger or Backline very often. Like, even the Charger-esque weapons that I do usually play are, like, more like a midline. They're more like mobile midline type stuff, like Reflux especially, you know? Like, you know I love my fucking Reflux. Okay, why did that guy just freeze up? Okay. Oh, okay, well... Well... I mean, like, rip that game, I guess. I was wondering why that guy was just fucking standing there. I guess I had to set up a Sub-Saver, so he had, like, 2 shots after throwing a bomb. I don't think I'm gonna need Sub-Saver for, like, this kit. Because, like, Sprinkler's just kind of one of those subs where you, like, set it and forget it. But for, like, the other Charger kits, especially the one with Splat Bomb, where, like, especially if you're, like, running away from someone chasing you, it is important to, like, have enough ink for a bomb. I think that'd be, like, the most efficient way to have, like, ink efficiency, you know? Because, you know, like, the whole thing with, like, diminishing returns, you don't want to stack too much Ink Saver main, and you don't want to stack too much Ink Saver sub. So the best way to go about it is to get a little bit of both. Oh, and I gotta compete with an E-Leader. Well, I gotta really take up the aggressive position in here. Okay. Yeah. I will say the way to fight against this E-Leader, at the very least, is that I need to be able to get up close to them. Damn. I need to be able to get close to them while staying out of, like, their own effective range, you know? Try to hide around cover, don't peek them, unless, like, I'm close enough and I know I can get my shot off before they can get theirs. Unfortunately, that doesn't really help me account for the rest of their teammates, you know? Like, I know exactly how to deal with the E-Leader. Doesn't really help much about it. Doesn't really help much with literally everything else, you know? Especially it doesn't help against that. E-Leader's up here now, dude? Just gonna jump out of here. Listen, dog, like, guys. Guys, there are people in our fucking spawn. I think it would be cool if I had, like, a teammate or two to help me out. How is that E-Leader still alive? Okay, I'll take it. I'll take this, but I need you guys to be able to get me in. Is it obvious yet that I don't play backline and I don't play charger? I really hope it's obvious that I don't that this is not my typical role that I play. Because I am fucking struggling right now. Okay, hit that guy. Bye. I'm like trying my best here, dog. I'm trying my very, very best. That E-Leader can reach me before I can... Never mind! That E-Leader can't reach jack shit right now. He's in the afterlife. That guy can reach me, though. There's a guy here. Teammates? Where are you? There's a fuck-ass brush up here, dog. Can you, like, chase him away so I don't have to do that? I'm also not making very good use of my sprinkler. That's a Suka. Got one guy. At least I'm hitting my shots. Kind of, sort of. Yeah, no. I will say, this thing fucking shits out crab tanks. Like, pretty damn well. Ooh! Come on, kill that guy. I'm fucking trying my best, dog. I'm trying my very best, but I'm a fucking charger! Ugh. I'm trying my goddamn best to push us away through, but I'm just a little charger. I don't even know how to play charger. That specific spotter scope, it was really nice for you. You also had your shoes as pure As a pure quick super jump in case you got into a corner and need to retreat. You're being very ballsy about trying to snipe from an unusual spot. Your shirt was respawn punisher with some sub-resistance. Like, that is the reason why I am running quick super jump. Especially with this kit. Like, I feel like this kit really forces me to, like, play up a bit more aggressively. So I think quick super jump is very useful for, like, if I'm trying to, like, get an off angle, and then I realize, ah, shit, I fucked up. I can just kind of quick super jump out of there, you know? Although... I would not run quick respawn punisher, especially with my confidence level. I mean, especially on this kit specifically, you know, because, again, it kind of, like, pushes me to play a bit more aggressively, and I feel like if you're playing, like, aggressive at all, you should not be running respawn punisher. Yeah, I was doing as well as you were? I mean, I did go negative. I am going I'm going even or, like, negative with this weapon. So I'm not doing great. I'm not doing too great, but, that's all part of the challenge, I guess. Because not every weapon is gonna be a walk in the park. Okay, well, at least the paintbrush should be, like, charger food. Although that Dapples is going to be a pain in my tuchus. Dog, I know you're hiding there. You ain't slick, dog. Okay. Dog, I'm a splatter scope. The fuck am I gonna do? Oh, there's a fucking guy here. There we go. Please, like, shoot that guy who's, like, very obviously hiding there. Okay, I do have my crab tank. What? What? That auto bomb killed me from there? What? How fucking big is the auto bomb at, like, splash damage range? Okay. Well, ooh, yes, I got it in! Yes! Yes! Patience pays off! I also tap shot someone, and apparently it counted as an assist. So, we take those? We take those? Question mark? Also, I want to put my sprinkler up here. No, can I at least... Oh, fuck. I want to at least rescue the power clam. Oh shit! Okay! that fucking Zuko was a little overkill, but I'm not complaining? Oh, I'm getting fucking targeted. What? I was in ball form! The fuck do you mean? I was straight ballin'. I was a fucking baller. I wish I was a little bit taller. I wish I was a baller. I wish I was a little bit taller. Or however the fuck that song goes, you know? Okay. Okay, yep. Yep. Okay, as long as we can prevent them from scoring for a bit, we'll win, and I don't have to play this goddamn weapon anymore. Okay. Okay. Okay, they jumped out. Oh, what the fuck? Yeah, like I said, this thing fucking shits out crab tanks. I can't fucking aim because of my sprinkler in the way. There is an evil presence in my room right now. He mocks me. He's slapping my head. I'm fucking locking in. No. Nope. Nuh-uh. That guy is not fucking coming in. Not in this house. Or maybe that guy will. Okay, never mind. Alright, we win. Yippee! Whee! A winner is me. I like how those guys were still jumping and trying to get the clams. Hi, Mason. Everyone say hi, Mason, in like the most unenthusiastic voice. He's fucking harassing me. Bro is harassing me. I just won a fucking game and I'm getting harassed. That's my reward. Harassment. You can't tell right now, but I am simultaneously getting my head pat and my chin scratched right now. But we did it! We did it! We won with the fuck ass charger. Now I don't have to touch it anymore. Thank you, Mason. Thank you, thank you. Love you. Okay, I just got flipped off. Also, Epic Gamer Dude says hello, Mason. He is not going to respond. He's just going to continue saying nothing so that I look schizophrenic. Anyways, I don't want to play. I don't want to play Treasure anymore. I don't want to play this fuck ass weapon anymore. Although we are on a bit of a backline kick, so Rapid, El Rapido. I'm gonna be real. Like, this is a really good support kit for a really, like, honestly pretty decent support weapon. Like, Rapid is a good fucking, like, backline support. The problem is that it paints like shit. And for tacticaler weapons, you want weapons that can absolutely shit them out. And this thing cannot shit out tacticalers. So I, like, really need to beef up the special charge up. How many weapons did I go through, by the way? So far today, I've been through 1, 2, 3... We've been through 4 weapons. And in the previous stream, we were able to get through 12 in 4 hours. So honestly, the fact that I'm able to get through, like, a third of that in only 1 hour this time means that I'm already getting through these a lot faster than I was in the previous stream. So who knows, maybe we'll be able to get through all of them today. I am running special charge. Yeah, I'm running an absolute fuck ton of special charge. Like, Rapid is, like, honestly, it's a really good support weapon. It's a really good backline support weapon. Its main problem in this game so far is that it's just kind of had, like, mediocre kits. For both, like, Rapids, you know, like Rapid and Rapid Pro. Yeah, one of them has fucking Toxic Mist Vac, so it might as well just not exist. Another one has fucking Dart. So it might as well not exist. Like, Killer Whale is, like, just kind of meh, but Dart pretty much kills that weapon. Torp Inkjet is honestly not too bad. In fact, I would say it's really fucking good. but it doesn't really make for, like, a good, like, you know, support backline kit, I guess. And then another one is Mine Ink Strike, and, like, Ink Strike is fine, it's just that it doesn't really paint enough to... Like, if you want an Ink Strike weapon, you play you play Splash, you know? If you want an Ink Strike weapon, you play Splash or Slosher. And this thing is a rapid. And so it doesn't paint, so it can't spam ink strikes, and it has fucking ink mine, so it might as well just not exist. Like, the only rapid that, like, really has any, like, presence at all is the rapid Deco. So, like, honestly, this is a pretty damn good kit for it. It's just the main problem is that it can't really shit out tactical as much as it would like to. But that's why we spam special charge up and hope for the best. The Jet Rapid is more of a midline. Yeah, it's like more of like a midline, like a midline skirmisher, or like a midline, maybe like an aggro midline support. Like, it's definitely not a full-on Slayer, but I wouldn't really call it like a pure, like a good support weapon or a good support kit, you know? It's pretty good. Yeah, we're going at a faster rate than the last stream. And you know what? We take those. We take those dubs. But at the same time, again, I don't really play backline weapons, and I don't really play rapid. So this, who knows? This might be just as much of a bust as my Charger games. We just have to see. Why do we have triple backline? Also, that is a leader, and I really don't want to mess with that. Okay. The key to fighting leader is just don't sit in its sightlines. Like, just don't let it shoot you, you know? Like, when you're in a position where you can be shot by a leader, you just move to a different position, you know? Like, if you're in a position where leader can shoot you, you just don't be in that position. Which is like, kinda... That guy got fucking obliterated. Holy shit, dude. Okay. But, yeah, having to fight against leader fucking sucks. Not because it's, like, super overpowered or anything, it just slows the game down and it just kind of blows, you know? Because, like, legitimately, like, the way you fight leader is you just... Okay. The way you fight leader is, like, literally just don't stand in a position where they can shoot you. On the off chance that they can aim well enough to shoot you, you just don't. Just don't even fucking try it. Because if you have to gamble on the fact that they have bad aim in order to win an engagement, then you're already just playing terribly. Like, the way to approach every fight with a Charger is just assume that they're going to hit 100% of their shots all the time. Because, like, if you start gambling on, like, oh, they're gonna miss their shot. Like, of course, they're not gonna miss their shot. They're gonna snipe the fuck out of you, and you're gonna die, and you're gonna lose the engagement and the entire team fight. And then they're gonna get the lead, and then you're gonna lose the game. And it's it's just a bad time all around. It's bad news bears. But the annoying thing about leader is that, like, well, they can't hit you if you're not in their sight lines. But at the same time, it's a slow fucking weapon. It's a really fucking slow weapon. But it has, like, infinite fucking range. And, like, it basically just basically just forces everyone to fight at, like, the same pace that it's fighting on, you know? And that's just not fun, because it's a slow fucking weapon. I don't want to fight at the same rate as an E-leader. I don't want to fight on the leader's wavelength, because that's lame. That's lame and boring, and I want to get into high-octane fucking dually battles, but no. No, there's a leader in the game? Well, fuck you! You're gonna hide behind the walls for, like, 50% of the game. Like, trying to fight with an E-liter on the other team is like trying to, I don't know, rob a store without all the security cameras. Well, trying to avoid all the security cameras, you know? Like, you can do it, you just gotta do it in the camera's blind spots. And at that point, like... I don't know how this analogy... I don't know what I'm doing with this analogy. But anyways, you know what I mean, right? Like, I'm determined to rob this store. The store is gonna get robbed anyways, regardless of whether or not the cameras see me. But, like, I gotta slow down and think about how I'm gonna rob this store. And that's just no fun for anyone involved. What is that lobby? Triple backline for both teams? Was it? Oh yeah, they had Bo, Jet, and Leader. God, that's fucking... Yeah, that fucking match sucked. It all came down to basically who our aggro was. And it was Wiper versus Splattershot going negative and only getting a single Zuka. Okay, dude. Like, we should have won that battle, just based off of who our frontline was alone. But, Bro was not getting their Zukas, and Bro was not beeping the backline, so we lost. Don't be in a position where the E-liter can hit you, looks at the maps. Yeah? Exactly! Just hide behind a wall. Just hide behind a wall for like half of the game until the E-liter goes into a different position. And then you can come out from behind that wall. Oh, thank God. Okay. It's just a regular charger, and I get shot anyways. But at the very least, it's not an E-liter. Okay. Oh, it's a vac charger. Okay, that's kind of silly, goofy, interesting. Ah, you were not expecting me to hit that direct, were you? Okay. I knew this roller was gonna be here. Sucks when, like, you see that basket, like, being open, and, like, and you're just like, man, that basket is open and I got 3 clams, but, like, I know there's a roller there, and if I even think about trying to score those clams, I'm gonna get my squishy little adorable skull crushed by the unmerciful hammer of that goddamn Flingza. I'll be like Rathalos. It'd be like Rathalos fighting me, you know? Because, like, you know, I main Hammer and Monster Hunter, and, like, I like to bonk their heads in. And I like to give concussions to the monsters, and it's really funny until it happens to me. This is a fucking slow as shit, boring ass game. Because, like, I'm a backline. Like, I can't fucking do anything. I can't go in. I can't even, like, paint for my special and then go in. I have fucking Tacticooler. What am I gonna do with Tacticooler on my own, you know? I just gotta throw Tacticooler at my teammates and hope that they can get in. That dually keeps fucking trying it, dog. I gotta get Tacticooler and then hope that my teammates can get in. But I can't actually do anything on my own, you know? Like, kill that guy, at the very least. I killed their backline. Like, again, I can't fucking do jack diddly fuck on my own. I gotta rely on my teammates. Even if I got godlike aim... Even if I got godlike aim with the Rapid Blast, I'm only gonna be able to kill, like, what, 1 guy before they run my goddamn pockets? I'm only gonna be able to kill, like, 1 guy before the rest of their entire fucking team comes to run my shit. Doo-doo. I fucking directed one guy. Bro, panic splashdown. Bro, you gotta stop doing that. Oh, that sucks. That sucks. Yeah, I was fighting, like, what, like 3 people? I was fighting 3 people and both of my teammates were dead. I was not doing anything there. Okay, rip that Flingza. Don't you love when, like, someone is just, like, in your perfect ideal range as a blaster? And they can't do anything to escape it before you fucking indirect them, like, 2 or 3 times? Exactly, just like that, you know? There we go. Alright, back to cooler time. Please kill this guy, thank you. Here, score these! Kill that guy. No! I didn't see that Flingza in the little corner there! Okay. Bro missed a shot. Okay. Honestly, I was not doing too bad there. I wasn't doing too bad. I was kind of cooking. And by cooking, I mean, like, I was being very supportive. I was being very supportive to my gay child. I was just shitting out tacticoolers, shitting out bombs, and, like, just dealing just a nice even 35 damage every, like, a minute or so. Sometimes I shoot someone in the face and they die, and it's really fun. It's really fun, it's really cool. But that's the rapid. That is the rapid bagged. Yeah, I had to do 2 games. Nice. They will shoot you through the wall either way. Oh yeah, I forgot chargers can just do that. I forgot chargers have wall hacks. My bee. The Hammer of Justice. More like the Hammer of Evil. Because it's Flingza Roller, and Flingza Rollers are all Flingza Roller players are all inherently evil. Yes, this includes you, Yoshi. I'm sorry. You're getting government assigned chaotic evil. Although, if anything, I'm mostly saying that as a joke. If I had to, like, assign all the rollers, like, an alignment, like the moral compass alignment thing, Carbon 100% chaotic evil, 110% Carbon is chaotic evil. Splat Roller, I would say lawful good. I think I don't know. I feel like Splat Roller is, like, the most honest roller. You know, like, you shark. You wait for someone to come into your range, you pop out and you slap them. No tricks, no funny shit, just straight up a pure ambush weapon. You either hit them and they die, or you miss and then you die, you know? If you whiff, you die. If you hit them, they die. Dynamo? I would say Dynamo is true neutral. I put Dynamo at true neutral, you know? I don't know, it just kind of... Or it may, at the very least, neutral good. I don't... It doesn't... It's not a very chaotic weapon to me. I don't see it as a very chaotic weapon. It's either true neutral or neutral good. I don't see it as an evil or a chaotic weapon. Flingza... Carbon's chaotic evil, so Flingza would have to be probably neutral evil, I would say. It's definitely evil. This shit is definitely evil. I don't think it's very chaotic. I don't think Flingza is a very chaotic weapon, but it's definitely an evil weapon. Swig? Swig is chaotic. Swig is 100% a chaotic weapon. Chaotic neutral. I'm putting Swig under chaotic neutral. I think that covers all of them, right? So Carbon, Chaotic Evil. Just regular roll, Splat Roller, Lawful Good. Dynamo, Neutral Good. Fling's Neutral Evil, I think. And then... yeah, and then fucking... Swig would be Chaotic Neutral. Or no. Maybe Dynamo would be True Neutral. Let's do the Horns Dread, or as you call it, the Susie Dread. I feel like that is an not Undertale, a Deltarune reference. That is a Deltarune reference for chapters 3 and 4 that I have not seen anything yet. Except for memes of Asgore hitting Noelle's sister with a car. I've seen so many memes of Asgore driving over, I think it's Susie, it's either Susie, not Susie, Noelle's, it's either Noelle's mom or her sister with a car. And I don't know if, like, that's just the Deltarune fandom making memes, or if that's actually one of the reveals from chapters 3 and 4. Because that would be kind of fucking hilarious, but also really fucked up. Crab Tank Curling. Fucking, what should I run with this shit? When in doubt, Stealth Jump. That weapon is just Susie Deltarune. I mean, the aesthetic, definitely. The aesthetic, definitely. The special, I feel like Susie would go for, like, a more, like, up-close and personal special. I feel like she would use a weapon that has Reef Slider. Curling, though, I feel like very much, like, you know, like it helps the weapon get in. I think Susie just wants to get up close and personal and fight with, like, her bare fisticuffs. So I think Reef Slider is a very good special for her. I feel like she'd, if anything, she'd probably main, like, she'd main, V-Dread? But the aesthetics of the new Dread is very much her. That'd be Des Holiday, it's a meme. Okay, but is it a meme? Is it a pure meme, or is it a meme that's, like, also, like, something that actually happens? And also, like, if it is just, like, a pure meme, like, why? Like, there's gotta be a reason why people are joking about, like, oh yeah, Asgore ran over Noelle's sister with a car. In-game, Des is just straight up missing, and it's possible that Asgore is involved in it somehow. So I'm guessing people are just making jokes about, like, he just ran her the fuck over with a car. Because, like, they're like a family of deer. And if there's one thing deer are known for, it's getting hit by cars. That is actually hilarious. So these fucking memes are deranged, by the way. Like, I see, like, fan art of fucking, like, Asgore, like, sitting in his car, like, intentionally, like, chasing after, like, Noelle's sister to hit her with his truck. And it is some of the most, like, deranged shit I've seen in my life, and I could not be prouder of the Deltarune fandom as I am now. There we go. I just hit that guy with my fucking truck. I just chased that guy down with my truck and hit him. Oh no, I just realized. If I thought the Charger fucking shat out crab tanks. Oh. What about the Dreadringer? If the fucking Charger shits out crab tanks. Oh no. Oh no. The Dreadringer. Yes, the weapon known for absolutely shitting out Reef Sliders has now acquired a new special. And the scary part is that that new special is actually good. Oh no. Oh, I'm sorry, dude. I'm sorry, my guy. I just fucking ran that guy over with my whales. God damn. I probably should have just used my crab tank. You know, I probably should have used the special spam weapon to spam my special. Like, call me crazy, but I think that would have been a good play. There's a fucking... Okay. I knew there'd be a fucking guy here. Okay. There's a fucking guy here. Okay. Oh, this guy's just doing fucking, like, Neo-spoosh things. Fucking god, dude. I think it'd be cool if my teammates had good awareness and checked their maps for any beacons of any sort. Oh, I just realized that curling bomb is nice for when I'm trying to make an escape with my after using crab tank. Curling bomb, very useful for when I'm done with crab tank and I just want to get the fuck out of here. There we go. Bro really fucking tried, dog. If anything, I honestly, I should have been fucking dead there. I should have been dead to rights, dog. Okay, that guy's fucking dead. Bye. Good bubble, honestly. Like, really fucking good bubble. Okay. Oh my god, he's doing fucking decapitator things? Never mind, we're screwed. I really had faith that that guy would be able to decav his way out of that situation, but, not everyone can be an anime protagonist, I guess. Ah. Can you, like, shoot the beacon, dude? Thank you. I was gonna be fucking pissed if that guy just ran past the beacon and didn't even fucking shoot it. Oh, he's... okay. I was gonna be so fucking annoyed if that guy survived that. Hi. That was fucking overkill. I did not have to do that, but I wanted that fucker dead. I was like, ah, a jump, and we're in the lead, and it's like the last few seconds of overtime, and there's a jump in front of me, and I have my special. Asgore looking to his truck, and then at Noelle's sister, and then back to his truck again. I have an idea! I need some way to cope with Chapter 4. Yeah, that's what I've been hearing, that Chapter 4 is an emotional roller coaster. And, like, I've been kind of putting off, like, watching, like, playthroughs of the new chapters. Just because, like, I've been busy with other stuff. But again, I don't know, I don't think I'm gonna, like, play the games on my own or even stream them. Just because, like, I already know what happened in Chapter 1 and 2. I've already seen playthroughs of those two, and I feel like, I don't want to play through stuff that I've already seen and stuff that I already know, just so I can get to the new content, so I'm just gonna stick to, like, watching Let's Plays and playthroughs. But I do want to get to it at some point. I do want to get to, like, actually watching watching the new content. I've been keeping myself unspoiled for now, just because I don't have the time to really dig deep into it just yet. Did notice some Susie and Chris memes and some in other games appearing again? Huh. It's like we're in some sort of Deltarune. Fucking looks into the camera, rolls credits. The tent is fucking calling to me. I really want to play the new tent kit. I don't really want to spoil stuff on it, really. Yeah, like, I want to stay, like, unspoiled so I can, like, watch a playthrough in full and, like, actually enjoy everything. The only thing I've been spoiled on is, that new fuck-ass... Like, the fuck-ass TV guy. I've been spoiled that he exists and what some of his sprites are. And the whole Asgore running Des over with a car. Chapter 4 has been the most insane 6 hours of your life. People keep hyping up Chapter 4, and I really want to... I really want to be in on it. I really want to know what happens. You do enjoy the memes? Oh, the memes are fucking deranged. I love it. Ooh, it is Clam Blitz now that I think about it, and I am playing a Tentabrella. Tentabrella, yeah. Toxic Mist, I don't really care much about, but Chumps? I really like Chumps. I think Chumps is a cool special. I just wished it was a little less undertuned. But I do think it does have a lot of potential being paired with a weapon like Tent, you know? Oh, that's a stamper. Never mind. I can't do anything. I'm sorry. It's like, oh, there's a stamper on the other team? Well, shit, never mind. I can't do anything with this weapon. Ah, yes, the weapon that is specifically built for killing Tent. Me playing Tent, the weapon on the other team, titled Weapon Specifically Designed to Kill Tent. Ah, man, I'm sorry, guys. I guess I'm useless this game. Yeah. Like, yeah. It's like, oh boy, this looks like a really nice day for me to bring my tent outside. The guy named... The guy designed specifically to kill me on the other team be like... Okay, I got that guy. I got a kill. I'm not completely useless. There we go. Just clearing this area out. I was really hoping I'd do something cool with that. Never mind. Never mind. Never mind. I'm leaving. Bye, 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 bye. Okay, nice-oo. Nice-oo, nice-oo. Fuck. Just gonna run the clam through because it's a brush, and that's what brushes do. And I'm not gonna be able to stop him because I'm a fucking Tentabrella and my weapon's slow as shit. Like, is it sad that, like, my only real counter against the Stamper is Toxic Mist? Because that weapon do be kind of, like, ink-hungry as fuck, you know? That weapon do be kind of ink-hungry as fuck. And they're all just gonna get fucking wiped by the brush. Amazing, wonderful, love that fucking. Bro missed. I mean, literally, bro got misted. Bro got toxic. Bro got hit by the Toxic Mist. That's a brush moment. There we go. Ah, not the vile guy designed to kill specifically me on the other team. The guy on the other team specifically designed to kill specifically me. That guy's weak, come on. Really? You can finish him off for me? Really? I was hoping he'd try to go for the, I was hoping he tried to go for the power plant once the Kraken ended, but... Okay. Fuck! I was hoping that little lip would protect me, but clearly not. Okay, okay. That was unfortunate. Tent is one of those weapons where I like to say that, I say a lot that Tent is a weapon where it feels like if you die, it's 100% your fault. And I still stand by that for the most part. The exception being when you're fighting a Stamper. Or a Decav, really. Or just any sword. Sword just kind of shits on the entire Brella class in a way that's sort of embarrassing, you know? Like, it's kind of embarrassing how one side of the matchup is. From just, like, a balancing perspective, and how they've gone so long without even trying to do anything about it. You know, without even trying to make the matchup a little more even, but... but even before, like, the whole, like, Splatana class dropped, like, people would say, like, oh, like, the counter against most Brellas is to just play a Blaster. And even Tent was able to cover that weakness for most Brellas, right? Like, Blaster is not as effective against Tent compared to the other Brellas, you know? But then Sword just comes in and he's just like, nah, we're just good. We just beat Brella. Doesn't matter which one you're playing, we win. It's kind of crazy. Well, at least, speaking of Sword, there of course is another Sword on the other team. It's not as, like, horrifically one-sided as the Stamper, but I mean, Tent still doesn't have a great matchup against Viper, you know? Okay, well, I'm dead. There we go. Oh, not ink, dude. I just got my chumps off. They are going to score, unfortunately. I do really like Chumps. I really like Chumps. And, like, I think there's, like, some really good potential for, like, some really good, like, combos with Chumps. But it's still just, like, a little undertuned, you know? Like, you have to be playing, like... You have to have, like, perfect strategy and communication to really fully take advantage of Chumps. Compared to just, like, the giant fucking laser that kills everyone. AKA Zuka. Like, you don't really have to strategize much around the giant fucking laser that just kills you, you know? And it's kind of goofy that, specials like Chumps exist, when specials like Zuka also exist. Or... If we're gonna be, like, talking about support specials in general, like, the special that makes it so death literally doesn't matter, you know? There's the giant fucking laser that just kills you instantly, And then there's also this special that makes it so death no longer matters. And it's like, oh man, I wonder how Chumps is gonna compete against those two. Hint, it doesn't. Okay. It is nice that Reef Slider isn't immune through, Why are we fucking bagging that guy? There was a guy in our spawn. Dog, there is a guy in our spawn. I just have to get one clam in, dog. We just need to score like one more time and not have them score any more times. And we win, right? I wish people would pay attention to where I was shooting so that they would know that there was a guy there. Ha! Ah, we scored before they could. Man. We should have lost this game 100%. We might still lose this game. But, like, if we're winning, it's not gonna be because we outplayed them, it's gonna be because the other team just sucked. Okay, I saved that. Ah, Reef Slider. Ah, Reef Slider. I love that you suck. I should probably just be making use of my Toxic Mist more. Like, it's useful for just, like, making it so that people can't take certain routes. Well, we won. We won that game. We won, but man, that game did not feel good. I was not playing my very, very best. Got #1 score booster and #1 splat assister, but like... I mean, a win's a win, but I felt like I was not... I was not giving this weapon the respect that it deserves. Ugh, 5 and 11, dog. Yeah, I was getting hard carried. Well, I mean, we got the win under our belt, right? Yeah. Yeah, I like this weapon a lot, but I'm not very good with it. Also, one of your theories got straight up confirmed during these chapters, and it's like, what the fuck, you were right? You won't say what it is, because spoilers, but geez. Huh. Oh, another thing that I just remembered seeing. I've been seeing a lot of people, like being mad at Sans and Toriel. I've been seeing people be, like, mad at Sans and Toriel for, like, just being, like, terrible, like, parental figures, I guess. And it's just, like... How do I put it? I really like that development, you know? Like, I feel like it is important to show that, like, hey, these characters that you, like, that you love and have been, like... And, like, I guess a lot of people, like... that you would look up to, I guess, even. Like, they're not perfect. They're not perfect. They're flawed. And it's like, well, yeah, like, of course they're flawed. Of course they're not perfect. Like, I mean, they are fictional, but, like, I feel like the characters and, like, relationships that are formed in Undertale and Deltarune have been, like, surprisingly realistic. So it's like, yeah, of course they're not perfect. But it's like, I've been seeing people get, like, really fucking mad about it, and being like, oh my god, they fucking ruined, like, Toby Fox fucking ruined Toriel, or he fucking ruined Sans, and it's just like, dog, it's, like, Undertale, I feel like at the end of the day, Undertale and Deltarune are games about, like, just relationships, you know? Relationships, and, like, no one's perfect, you know? No one's perfect, and I really like that development. Of course, I don't have the entire context behind it. Like, I think I'm gonna stick with playing, like, more, support weapons for today, I guess. So I'm probably gonna stick with Gal. But I do like that development. I do like the idea of, like, going through the effort of showing that these, like, parental figures or, like, figures of authority they're not perfect. Sort of feels like, from your perspective, an insta-kill? Oh yeah, it pretty much is. It sucks because Tent has a, like, the Tent Umbrella, the weapon that I was just playing, it has a shield that, like, the whole point is that, oh, it's a really slow, bulky weapon, and it feels, like, really clunky and slow to play, but you have a massive fuck you shield that can take a shit ton of damage and help your teammates get in. But it doesn't matter because Stamper just two-shots it, you know? It just, I feel like it's a bit too unbalanced in Sword's favor, you know? I don't know, have you used it anymore? Yeah, I mean, like, I'll take it, but I'm not very happy about it, you know? Because Tent is one of my favorite weapons, and I want to give it the respect it deserves. It just so happens that I'm also doggy shit doo-doo at it. Oh yeah, in context, it makes sense why we were so upset about it, but some people are just taking it a bit too far. I think it's always, like, it always weirds me out when people get, like, too worked up about, like, oh, I used to like this character, but then they did, like, this one thing that ruins them for me, and now I'm, like, angry at the creator for it. And it's, like, at the end of the day, you gotta remember these characters are fictional. Like, these are fictional characters, and, like, it's not, like... I mean, it's not the creator's fault that you misinterpreted them, you know? Although, like, I guess I do understand it in cases of, like, oh, like, this was a perfectly fine character, but then the creator had to, like, ruin them by, like, inexplicably making them, like an abuser or, like, a rapist for no reason, you know? I feel like that example is, like, weirdly specific, but, like, I think there's, like, an anime, I think it's called, like, Wonder Egg Priority. There's an anime that kind of went down that route, where it's like, oh yeah, like, all these characters are, like, it's a really sweet anime with, like, really, like, with, like, a really good take on, like, abuse, I guess? With, like, abuse and, like, tragedy and all that stuff. And then it just took, like, a really fucking weird left turn. Like, again, like, I don't know, like, the details. Like, I've only heard it from, like, secondary sources. But, like, I feel like that's one example where, like, yeah, I think, like, it is justified that people would be, like, angry at the creator for that. Because, like, you just took something good and, like, and you just fucking, like, made it gross for no reason, you know? No wait, I'm playing a video game right now. No wait, I can't. Stop it. Okay, we scored. No, get out of here. But, like, yeah, I feel like in most cases it's just like... Okay, well, everyone else is dead, except for me. I gotta remember, I am the cooler bot. Okay, and we won that engagement because they had cooler. Okay, dude, why did you have to go and die on me like that? Fuck. And he missed. And they miss. Good to know they missed. They missed. He don't miss. Except he did. Okay, why did that take like a weird amount of time to pop the basket open? Like there was like a bit of lag there, and it was kind of strange. Okay, this is a certified 96 scal moment. Okay, this is a certified 96 scal moment. Okay. And we still haven't taken lead, which makes me kind of sad, but... Hey, we're inching forward. I do not like these whales. Why is there so many fucking whales, dude? Like, are we on a fucking, like, whale watching tour or some shit? Why are there so many goddamn whales? Get this shit out of here. Okay. Just gonna do my job and pin up here for my cooler. Okay. Oh, there was a bomb there. Okay, that makes sense. Doesn't really matter though, because I had my cooler up. Straight kula mula. And then I died. And I kind of bungled it. And we have a really fucking close game, but we're still losing because they got to that point threshold first. Okay. Oh my god, bro died for my sins. That guy died for my fucking sins, dog. And it might not matter because we're gonna die anyways. I can't fucking... I can't... I feel like I played that game pretty well, you know, but I can't do everything. In context, it makes sense why we're so upset about it. Some people take it a bit too far, because like that Tutorial Sands part is one of the last things we see in Chapter 4, and consider how that chapter is. It's also an intentional mood whiplash. Like, your only thought throughout the entire section was, Chris, I know you hate me, but holy shit, I'm so sorry you have to deal with this now. Oh, yeah. There's also the whole, like, the player and the character you control are, like, two completely separate, like, fighting entities. I think that's a really interesting, like, take... Like, I think that's a really interesting approach for Deltarune to take, you know? How, like, once Chapter 2 rolls around, like, it becomes clear, like, oh... This isn't just, like, the whole, like, you know, like, light nerd, darkling fucking, like, thing. It's also about, like, Chris versus the player controlling them, you know? Like, it's a story that explores that whole dynamic. I think it's cool. I want there to be more games and stories that, like, play with, like, the whole meta aspect in that way. Alright. My job is to paint for Cooler, and that is about it. Well, maybe sometimes I'll shoot someone in the face, but, like... Again, cooler farming. I am fucking cooler and aura farming. There we go. There we go. Oh, I'm fucking Giga Mega fucking dead. Listen, dog, I was trying. I was trying my very, very best. Okay, I love how I was, like, aiming directly at him. And, like, I still, like... I like how I was aiming directly at that guy and my shots were still fucking whiffing. Fuck. That's just how the gal be. That's just how the gal do. That guy just reef slid nothing. Good to know. Okay. Well, what am I gonna do with that, you know? Okay. I managed to shred that fucking bubble before the, before that guy was able to jump in. Okay, I love how I hit that guy twice and he still beamed me to death before he actually died. You know, I thought the Switch 2 was supposed to improve some aspects of the game. Why is that guy just standing still? Please don't DC on me, dog. Please don't DC on me, buddy. Okay. Okay, yeah, he's not DCing. What are you guys doing? Dog, y'all are not cooking. You're like doing the opposite of cooking right now. Oh, that clam almost fell into the abyss. Can y'all like pick up that power clam before it dies? Okay, I guess not. I guess not. I guess they're just gonna let it fucking die, even though it's like very much savable. I love how I can just aim at someone, like, directly. Like, my aim will be fucking perfect, you know? But they'll still miss. Okay, I fucked up that cooler throw. They just let me fucking score my clams in, dog. I hate the way splat bombs interact with ramps. These fucking splat bombs rolling down the ramps and killing me. If they score even once, we are fucked. I'm gonna hold down the fort as best as I very can. If my teammates could stop dying while I try and play defense, that would be really fucking cool! Like, they didn't even have to fucking go in and get kills. I just needed them to not die while I got my cooler. And then they can go in and die after they get my cooler. It's not that fucking difficult! Let's see. Undertale didn't really mess with the whole player versus the character you're controlling. There are some stuff where Frisk does something on their own or refuses to do so, but like 95% of the time, the issue is non-existent. Chris, on the other hand, clearly does not like us being in control, but it's complicated. You can't talk about it without going into spoilers. Yeah, I am really interested to see how that plays out. Because I think it's been confirmed that, like, Deltarune is going to be 7 chapters, like... It's going to end with 7 chapters, right? So, like... We are technically past the halfway point. I'm excited to see how the story develops. How the story and the themes develop. How am I having more trouble with that gal than I was with the tent? Ugh. Who is messaging me on Discord? It's no one, because it's my channel point redeem. No one is messaging me on Discord. Alright, let's like go Yahoo! My job is to pick the cooler, and that's pretty much just it. Dude, what did that guy think of? Well, he just fucking ran at me in a straight line. The fuck? Why don't you think that'd be a good idea, dog? Like, is bro stupid? Like, bro was not expecting for me to, like, turn my camera and see him and then shoot him. Goofy as fuck, dog. Can I, like, swim up this wall, please? There is a fucking guy down here. There we go. I was gonna be so fucking mad if I was, like, pointing my reticle at him and he still didn't fucking die. I don't know if I'm throwing my coolers in a good position. I don't think I am. I'm not throwing them up far enough. There's a guy in our fucking base. I just gotta hit you once, you know? I do realize that. What the fuck even happened there? That's lag. Dog, that's lag, dog. I don't know what that guy was expecting to happen. Hold on, I'm just gonna pick my Kula Mula. We'll see if there's one thing that the gal can do, it can fucking paint. Okay, that's fine. I'm fucking locking in right now. Ha! Dumbass. While you were busy fighting me, my entire team is fucking scoring right now. Just gonna go in here and make sure that they don't do anything goofy, you know? Like, this guy can stay in here, I guess, you know? Okay. Yeah, that brush is laggy. Okay. What the fuck is happening? There's like paint appearing where it shouldn't be. What just fucking happened to my cooler, dog? Like, what? What the fuck was that? What is happening right now? What? That fucking vine boom scared the shit out of me. I was not expecting that. But yeah, this game is fucking weird. Like, between all the fucking backcapping... Okay. Between all the backcapping and the fucking... and the lag and just the goofy shit going on right now... Okay. Yeah, that brush is laggy as fuck. There we go. Are they fucking backcapping again? God damn it. Why are you throwing the ball at me, dude? Like, what am I gonna do with it? Okay, there we go. That was a fucking weird game. What the Oh, they had two brushes. Well, not they. We had a brush and they had a brush. And they were both doing the same fucking thing, where they would just run into the enemy base and then try to signal in jumps. And that's why that game was so fucking weird and why there was so much backcapping. And also the brush on the other team was super laggy. That explains a lot, actually. There we go. Turns out they vaulted my cooler mid-game. No! No! New Splatoon update dropped. Fuck you. Cooler's gone now. New Splatoon update dropped. They got rid of Cooler. Let's see. What should I play next? Fuck. I'm just gonna get the Stamper out of the way. So as much as I complain about how overtuned this weapon is, I am not very good with it. I'm, like, terrible with like, not just Stamper, but, like, all of the swords. Like, the only one I'm kind of decent at is, like, Decapitator, but I feel like a brain-dead ape could probably play Decapitator. This weapon, yeah, I'm just not good with it. I know, like, the thing you want to do is, like, do a vertical slash and then immediately send out a horizontal slash to hit that, that quick, like, two-shot combo, but I don't know, it's like, I feel like the weapon is, like, weirdly sluggish, and it's like, I don't know. Maybe, like, this weapon is just not built for me. It's not built for me, and that's okay. Oh, we're playing Tower Control, Sturgeon, and Marlin. It's really funny how all this lines up, like Frisk is mostly under our control, Clover is very much not, the player is particularly non-existent in yellow, and then Chris is roughly in the middle. Huh. Now I'm wondering, like, how exactly does Undertale Yellow play? If, like, the player pretty much doesn't even exist. Because I haven't really seen anything about Undertale Yellow except for, like, the fan art, you know? The fan art and the cultural osmosis. Like, I don't know anything about its story. All I know is, like, all I've seen is the fan art and people talking about it. Alright. Alright, guys, prepare to see some of the most washed Stamper gameplay of your life. I am certified in not cooking with this weapon. I'm just gonna say that straight up right off the bat. Don't expect much. I will be very surprised if I can win this game on my... If I can win a game with this weapon on my first try. I'm about to look goofy as fuck trying to bring this weapon into X rank. Okay. Okay. I should have helped my teammate with the undercover. I just killed 2 people? Okay. I just killed 2 people and then I got an assist. I feel like Luigi wins by doing absolutely nothing. Also, thank you, Mason, for the sub. I just fucking died. Yippee, yippee. Thank you, Mason. Hi. Thank you for the sub. Also, I'm not stinky. Guys, look behind you. Yeah, I have a sword too, buddy. Damn. Okay, okay. The brush is dead. We take those. Come on, you can like shoot and kill that guy, right? Okay, there we go. Good. I think they were fighting the undercover. The bro just fucking fell into the abyss. Okay. There we go. damn it, no! Booyah Bob, why? Okay. Okay. I'm the one with the Booyah Bomb, therefore I will ride the tower. Even though I really shouldn't be. I need to use Booyah Bomb, like, earlier than I feel like I should. Like, if my spidey senses start tingling, I should trust my fucking gut. And just press in the right stick. I'm like... I feel like I'm using Booyah Bomb, like, too reactively, you know, if that makes sense? Like, I'm using Booyah Bomb to, like, react to, like... I'm using Booyah Bomb to, like, react, instead of, like, using it properly, which is, like... proactively, you know? I'm a fucking stamper, I can just jump in. Okay, well, we're gonna lose lead here. Well, this blows. Okay. Well, they pushed to 1, so now we gotta knock out. I haven't used my auto bomb once. I legitimately have not thrown my fucking bomb a single time. That might be a factor for why we're losing. Nice. Don't fucking fall into the abyss and die, my Kraken friend. Okay. Okay. We traded with that guy, but I got cooler. Get me on the tower, please. Oh, come on, please. Holy shit. No! What do you mean they took the tower? I was fucking cooking there at the end. I was kind of wrecking ass. I mean, I did say I was cooked on this weapon. I was not lying. I did tell the truth. I am not very good with the stamper. I did not falsely advertise my skills. Like, all the narration dialogue in yellow is just what Clover is thinking at any given time. It's great. Interesting. So it literally is just like... I'm guessing, like, the wording that they use for, like, the internal narration is just, like, very much, like, deliberately, we're not gonna make any allusions towards, like, you as the player at all. I definitely see why people main this weapon. I mean, like, of course I see why people main this weapon. It's fucking overpowered as fuck. It's a strong fucking weapon, but it's just like, man... I don't know, like, I feel like I can never get used to the mechanics. With just how it works, you know? It just doesn't mesh well with me. Yep, it's Clover's story, not ours. Interesting. And, like, I know Undertale Yellow is, like, a fan-made project, right? But I do think that they're, like, trying hard to, like, at least fit it within the canon that, like, Toby Fox set up in Undertale, right? So I guess it almost, like... accentuates, like, Frisk's story as, like, being special. Because Frisk was the one who ended up freeing the monsters. But it's also, like, I mean, like, the player was involved with that story, right? The player is involved with that story, therefore it gives the story, like, a level of importance. Where, like, this almost, like... where, like, this third-party entity is, like, involved in, like, guiding the direction of the story. Meanwhile, like, Undertale Yellow, like, we already know that, like, what happens to, Clover at the end of their story. How are you not dead yet? Like, what the fuck? I really should not have won that engagement, but I'm not going to complain. So I think it's all very interesting. Ah, shit. There's a roller there. That crab tank is struggling. Okay. That fucking reaches? The horizontal slashes reach that far? That's fucking crazy, dude. Like, again, like, I never played Stamper, so I never really, like, knew, like, the fucking, like, ranges of everything. I never really, like, studied, like, the range that Stamper has, but, like, actually seeing that, like, happen, like, it just, like, actually seeing that in person is, like, fucking crazy. Oh, you're out of ink, buddy. Come on, really? Really? Are you I fucking landed my third slash on them before their roller even fucking raised into the air. That's fucking bulldog. That's bulldog, but it's not a bulldog. Fuck. I was really hoping I could just vertical slash that guy and just end it. I could just charge slash that fucker. There's a guy behind you all. There's a roller fucking running your pockets, dog. Okay, that guy was not fucking paying attention. There we go. I don't think I was able to hit anyone. I think I'm relying way too much on my vertical slashes. Okay, why did you both die? Question mark? I'm relying way too much on my vertical slashes. Like, I'm just straight up spamming them when I should be, like, doing, like, a combination of both, you know? I don't know what that guy was thinking climbing the sponge when I was right there. Damn it. Oh, we took the lead? Okay, I was 100% prepared to lose right there. I was 100% prepared to fucking take the L, but I mean, if I don't have to, and I just need one win. One win, that's all I need. A few things are a little hand-waved. Did this game starting development literally a year after Undertale came out? Mainly stuff involving Flowey, but yeah, legit feels like something Toby Fox could have made. Plus, Undertale Yellow itself is very separate from the mainstream characters of Undertale. Besides Flowey, the other characters that appear are Toriel and Asgore, and most it's for 5 minutes of screen time. Huh. I mean, I guess that's like, it's smart, because like, because then you won't have to, like, if Toby Fox does end up, like, you know, like, making a sequel, because, like he did with Deltarune, then you won't have, like, any overlap with the main canon that might contradict with the fan game, you know? I do think it's really... Man, I can't imagine what it's like to be Toby Fox. Like, the idea of, like, something that you made, like, as an indie developer as well, garnering such, like, a huge fan base, to the point where people even start creating, like, their own fan works of your, like, of your work. It's... I mean, I imagine it's an amazing feeling. Bro has, like, actually made it. Okay, what should I play next? I really don't want to play this weapon. You know, I'm gonna give myself a break from the swords. Let's do something that's a bit more my speed. Something I'm a bit more used to. Yoshi's definitely a person you should ask if you don't know something about the Undertale/Deltarune universe. Yeah. Like, we all have that one friend where it's like, they're basically like a walking Wikipedia page for, like, a very specific piece of media. For me, I am embarrassed to say that it would be Danganronpa. Danganronpa and Splatoon. Actually, I'd say Danganronpa, Splatoon, and Fear and Hunger. I think those are like the three games, or like series, where like I know an embarrassing amount of information about them. I know an embarrassing amount of information about them and like the niche fandom dramas that have happened over like the years of those properties existing. Is after you catch up inevitably, that probably explains how I got into last line defense and draw the comparisons. Oh yeah, I would not be playing 100 line if I was not a Danganronpa fan. I feel like Danganronpa is like now that I've gotten older and wiser, it has a lot of issues. Like a lot of fucking issues. But, like, it still holds a special place in my heart, you know? Like, it was the first, like, fandom that I got, like, really, like... It was the first, like, piece of media that I would say that I, like, really, like, got involved with the fandom to an extent, you know? Okay, know that I've gone into... I know now. Well, I blasted that fucking charger out of the sky, so I'll take that as a dub. I will say, this Nazanose specifically, I don't feel like I can get as, like, aggro. I don't know how to describe it. Like, it has a very aggro kit, right? But I still feel like mostly like a support weapon. Oh, there's a guy up here. I still feel like I can mostly only really take a support role. compared to the one that has Burst Bomb. There you go. Okay. Bro thought that standing on grates could save him. Ooh. Ooh. Damn. He actually hit that fucking shot. Where's bro fucking going? Nice. Last guy's running away. We love to see it. Bro tried. He shouldn't have, but he tried. That guy fell off the fucking map. I just realized I probably should be running a drop roller on this weapon. Oh, fuck! I knew there was gonna be a guy coming down from there. Oh, we're gonna lose lead here. Whatever. Whatever, it's fine. This is still very much winnable. I have, like, fucking crazy, like, strafe speed on this thing, by the way. Dog. Ah, come on! That clutch is so weak, thank you. I felt like I had to lock in so hard for that game. I was fucking cooking. Like, I was actually fucking cooking with that weapon. But alas. We're also in the Persona fandom, which, yeah, it's the Persona fandom. Like, do you mean, like, Persona fandom as in, like, all the Personas? Like, Persona 1 through 5? Or, like, by Persona fandom, do you just mean, like, Persona 5? Because, like, I'm gonna be real, Atlus has been making the same fucking game for, like... How long has it been since Persona 5 came out? They're just making, like, oh, are you guys sick of Persona 5 yet? Releases another fucking Persona 5 spin-off? How about now? Re-releases Persona 5, but, like, Persona 5 Deluxe, essentially. How about now? Releases another fucking Persona 5 spin-off. I mean, I'll give Atlus this. At least they're not Naughty Dog. At least they are, like, releasing spin-offs instead of just remasters of the same fucking game. Also, they made Metaphor recently, right? They made Metaphor too. So Atlus has more creative integrity than Naughty Dog at this point. It's funny because you were talking about Persona with some others today, and FNAF. Listen, like, I'm not, like, super deep in, like, the Persona fandom, you know? I have, like, some passings with them, I guess? Because, like, I mean, like, I feel like the Persona fandom and the Danganronpa fandom have, like, a fair amount of overlap. But I'm not, like, a super big, like, Persona fan, you know? I did watch, like, a full playthrough of Persona 5, which is more than I can say than, over, like, Persona 4 or 3. Oh, yeah, I forgot I switched my thing out with, Fuck. Yeah, I saw a whole playthrough of Persona 5. I haven't seen a whole playthrough of Persona 3 or 4, much less 1 and 2. I feel like most of the Persona fandom just kind of pretends that 1 and 2 doesn't exist. But, Persona 4, I tried watching a playthrough of it once, but I got, like, just kind of bored after, like, because, like, it felt like it took so long for the game to, like, actually get interesting that I just kind of gave up. In Persona 3, I haven't really, like, tried to watch or play Persona 3 myself. Although I know that a lot of Persona fans consider Persona 3 to be, like, the best one. I do think it's interesting how, like, Atlus color codes all 3 games. Because, you know, like, Persona 5 is, like, you know, Persona 5 is red. Persona 3 is blue, Persona 4 is yellow. I'm just thinking, like, when is Atlus gonna run out of colors? You know? When are they gonna run out of colors for their Persona games? The FNAF fandom is what you like to call a sister fandom, not in it yourself or interact with it, but you see pretty often. Yeah, that's what I would consider, like, Persona to be to Danganronpa. I mean, I feel like Persona and Zero Escape are very much sister fandoms to Danganronpa. Well, Zero Escape now especially, since Kodaka and Uchikoshi have been, I know they've been friends for a while, and now they've, like, collaborated to make, like, you know, 100 Line, which they honestly, like, Kodaka and Uchikoshi, like, consider 100 Line to be, like, their magnum opus. They're, like, really fucking proud of this game. And, like, after, like, looking into it a bit, without, like, spoiling myself, of course, I can see why. That game is, like, genuinely fucking massive. Like, it's kind of silly just how fucking huge that game is. Bye. Okay. I'm honestly really surprised how I haven't died yet. I missed my jump. We are not playing very organized right now. And, like, if you want, like, context for how, like, for how much Kodaka and Uchikoshi believe in this game and how, like, passionate they are about it, apparently Kodaka straight up, like, Kodaka took out a fucking loan on his house in order to put this game out, in order to complete this game. Like, bro was fully prepared to go homeless if his game didn't succeed. I was hoping I could have teammates going in with my jet, but I guess that's a little too much to ask for, you know, for a little bit of coordination. For a little bit of a... Okay, that's an early fucking strike. I don't know what you were expecting there. And then we're gonna lose the lead here. Unfortunately. Danganronpa is also shifted over to a sister fandom. I mean, most of the fandom is Persona 5, so... Yeah, sounds about right. Persona 3 is really good, is a Persona 3 mega fan. That's... I'm gonna be honest, like, my first, like, real, like, introduction to, like, Persona 3 and, like, how good the story was, because I knew Persona 3 existed, but I never actually, like, heard anything about it, other than, like, it's a Persona game, you know? I remember, like, watching a video where Shea Frillis Productions, you know, like, the YouTuber, he was talking about, like, the Persona games, and he said that, like, he personally thought that Persona 3 was the best, and it just kind of did, like, everything Persona 5 did already, but, like, better. And then, of course, the remake came out, and I know Cleone, my friend Cleone, did streamed himself playing through it. I gotta play more with the L3. Hopefully that's as many, that's all it's gonna take, you know, like 3 L's. I gotta take 3 L's before I can get my dub. 3 L's with the L3. Plus with Reloaded, a lot of people finally got to experience Persona 3, which you're quite glad for. Take it this way, before you actually got into Ace Attorney, Persona 3 had your favorite character of all time. Huh. I do really like the aesthetic of it. Like, it's like Persona 5 is, like, very slick, you know? It's, like, very cool. Like, you look at Persona 5's art, and you're, like... And, like, you just kind of feel like a badass, you know? Persona 4, I feel like, is just kind of more like... How do I put it? Like, it feels like a vibe, you know? Like, you look at Persona 4 art, and it feels like just a vibe. Like, I genuinely don't know how else to elaborate on it. Like, it just, like, you want to groove along to the music, you want to just, like, have a good time, you know? Persona 3, I don't know why, but, like, when I look at Persona 3's art, like, it just, like, seems like a very sad game, you know? Maybe it's color theory, you know? Like, red is, like, super badass. Yellow is, like, super happy and chill. Blue is super sad, but, like... I mean, like, yeah, sure, it's basic color theory, but, like, it is still color theory. It is, they're still making full use of, like... They're still making full use of, like, the color scheme, you know? To, like, supplement the emotional beats of their story. Persona 4 is more of a nostalgia vibe. Yeah, I guess that's what I was mostly going for. Like, Persona 4, it's like, it very much just feels like a vibe. Like, it feels like, you know, like, you just want to groove along. You would just want to groove along and have a good time. Oh, I fucking 180'd the shit out of that guy. In Persona 5, you're supposed to feel like a fucking badass, you know? You're a phantom thief. You're a phantom thief. You're fucking cool. You're Joker Persona 5. Okay, I'm gonna fucking die here, dog. Never mind, I'm a liver. Surprise! Damn. Yeah, Persona 3 always, like, seemed very, like, just... Like, it felt like it was a very sad... It always seemed, like, very sad to me. I mean, the original tagline Persona 3 is Memento Mori, remember you will die, so you're not wrong. Oh yeah, I mean, there's also the fact that, like, you know, you activate your persona by literally shooting yourself in the head with a gun. So, yeah. I know that's like an infamous thing about Persona before Persona 4 got big, I guess. Okay, guys, can we, like, lock in and get some points, please? Okay. No! My fucking inkjet! Ugh. Joker, the man with a gun and all. The Joker, for his special, he wields a gun! I just like how matter-of-fact the lady's voice is. For his special, he wields a gun. I'm coming for your ass. Okay, I just killed 2 of them. Guys, please. What are you all doing? I just killed 2 people with inkjet and you can't even take down a charger in the last guy? Do I have to be the one to paint the floor? Yes, I do. Okay. There's a guy under here. Oh my god, stop walking into the fucking bombs like a dipshit. Oh my god, dude. What? Just don't walk into the bombs! I'm killing everyone! Just don't walk into the fucking bombs! Someone throws a bomb on the tower, you go to the other side of the tower. It's not that fucking crazy. Okay, I've taken my 3 L's. Can I get my dub now? Ugh. L3. You're not allowed to get your dub unless you get your 3 L's. Come get your L's. Come get your L's. They're hot and ready. Fucking L's. I'm going insane. This challenge is making me go insane. I will say
It's morbid time.
Oh, I'm fucking morbid, alright. But I will say, like, I don't know if I can, like, feel myself getting rustier and rustier the less I've been playing this game. Because my aim does feel, like, kind of off right now. Or if it's the fact that it's, like, the Switch 2 and it feels more responsive, and I'm not used to that. Like, I'm thinking, like, maybe I should lower my sensitivity a bit. Because I feel like right now my aim might be a bit too wild. And like, I don't know, I feel like that might be because like the Switch 2's responsiveness. The Switch 2 and the Pro Controller's responsiveness, you know? That's a squeafer. That's a squiffer, so I can like space them out. Okay. Okay, dude. Okay, I fall off that guy. Nice. Okay, nice. Okay. You know what? I really did need to take 3 L's before I could get my dub. Like, that was so fucking easy. Why couldn't that happen the first 3 times? It's literally because I had to take 3 L's before I could get 1 dub. It's the name of the weapon! That's how it works! That's how this shit goes! The weapon that straight up tells you its win rate in the name. Alright, I got my 3 L's and 1 dub. What should I play next? If I can get 2 more wins with 2 more weapons, then I will match my win rate from the previous stream. Actually, wait. It is tower control. We are playing tower control right now. Thank you for the head pats. I think I deserve it after that. Oh, the head pats. I could make use of that. Fuck. What was my blaster fit? Effergor? Yes, this is what I wore for my blaster fit. 3 L's for 1 win? Yeah. I mean, there's a reason why this weapon isn't meta right now. Also, let me try messing around with my sense right now. Okay, no. Yeah, yeah, no, let's keep it at 4. Because, like, the X... I feel like I'm aiming properly on my X-axis, no matter, like... I say as I whiff those 2 shots. Yeah, I'll stick to my current sense. The blaster is fun. Oh, it looks like it's tons of fun. I like that it has something like cover its long range options. I'm not entirely sure a beacon on it, but it's an interesting sub for it for sure. At least it's not like Toxic Mist or Dart, you know? It fed into that bit. The devs knew what they were doing naming it that. Honestly, this is a really good kit for tower control. Like, I'm playing a blaster, and, you know, blaster on tower control, like, name a better duo. But also, like, crab tank, you know? Crab tank on tower is just kind of silly. It does suck not having, like, an actual sub-weapon, you know? I will say that. It does suck not having, like, a bomb to like, throw at people outside of my range. Dog, you're a brawler. What are you gonna do, huh? Bro, no. I don't know who has worse aim, me or that dually. Probably that dually, because, like, I'm playing a blaster. I am playing a blaster, and he is, like, all up in my face. I actually didn't want to jump to that beacon, but I guess my input didn't go through. Nope. Ah, damn it! I thought that was the guy indirected. That's unfortunate. Again, it really does just suck not having, like, a proper bomb to throw at people. Dog, you're Umbrella. But you got a friend! Ah. For context, for those who don't know, Brella is just a... Like, straight up, like, Brella just loses against blasters. In a straight 1v1, Brella will lose, like... It will lose, like, 9 out of 10 times. I think it'd be cool if my teammates shot that guy. This also just feels like a really awkward map to play Blaster on, because there's so many moving parts. Yeah. Yeah, no. Like, I feel like I always gotta go in and get the kills first. You know? But it's fine because we win. I'm a little disappointed that I never got to really use Crab Tank, except for, like, that one time when I was on tower. Because, again, like, I felt like I was the one going in and getting kills first. And making openings for my team. So I never really got the chance to, like, hang back and use my Crab Tank. And, like, play a more supportive role, but, I mean, we win the game anyways, right? We won. I just noticed my fucking name. Jet Flame is a sick fucking nickname. Alright. What do we do next? Okay, we've done everything on this side. Okay, so we just have to look at this page now. Fucking, I really have no clue. Which one should I do? Let's do the mini. I just realized two of them are the fuck-ass Zuko weapons. The fuck-ass annoying Zuko weapons. Honestly, I feel like this is a pretty good kit for it. Well, not kit, but loadout. Gear loadout. So, I am not a big fan of the mini Splatling, even though people have been talking about how kind of insane this weapon is. because I feel like it moves a bit too fast, you know? It moves so fast that, like, my own aim, like, can't follow. Like, I feel like I gotta aim ahead of my own feet in order to, like, actually hit people. And it's weird having to adjust around that. Yes, Zuka's spam number fucking whatever. Ah, but it's worse. It's worse because it's Zuka's spam from a weapon that has a good main weapon. Fortunately, it's got beacon, so it can't really, like, do anything too crazy with its entire kit, but, like... I mean, it's still a mini Splatling with Zuka. This is still a Zuka mini Splatling, like, it's... yeah. Alright. I feel like my job right now is just paint up for my Zuka and put down beacons in good places. Yeah. Yeah, nobody expects the fucking frame 1 5 seconds in Zuka. Like, straight up, I just opened up that fight. The first fight of the game, I just opened up with a single, with a Zuka, you know? It's like... There we go. It's so fucking stupid, dude. Like... Who thought this was a good idea? Who thought this would be fair and balanced? Yep. My aim is bad! Tried. Okay. I guess I'm not going up there. We'll say one thing that I am doing wrong is I am very much overestimating my range. That guy is overestimating his range. Yeah, these guys are afraid of me, which, I mean, they should be. That is fucked up, dude. Genuinely unreactable splat bomb. That was fucked up. That was just really bad luck. That was just horrendous fucking luck on my part. But nobody fucking died there. Bye. Oh my god, these fucking splat bombs, man. These fucking splat bombs, I swear to god. Come on, he's one fucking hit. He's one fucking hit and I couldn't finish off because of the missiles. No! Ugh, that was just an unlucky game. That was just unlucky all around. Like, I don't even think I played particularly, like, badly. I just felt like I just got really unlucky at like, every turn. Thank you for the reminder to stretch. I will say that frame 1 Zuka in the first 5 seconds is really funny. That shit is, like, hysterical. Like, genuinely one of the funniest specials in the game. Just like, fuck you. Fuck you, I'm gonna farm Zuka in the first 10 seconds, and I'm just gonna immediately win the first team fight because fuck you, Zuka. Like, genuinely, what do they fucking do about that, you know? They have a lot of backlines, I see. You know what really likes eating backlines? Zuka. I tried getting the jump on them by, like, just frame 1 popping Zuka immediately with no warning. I just wanted to frame 1 pop Zuka on them with 0 warning, and, like, see if I could, like, spook them with anything silly, but... yeah, I'm not really thinking about my Zukas right now, which I feel like I probably should be. Like, in the previous game, I was thinking about my Zukas. And here, I'm just kind of, like, popping them the second that I get them. And just aiming in the general direction of where they're going to be, but... I think doing the thing I was doing last game was a bit more effective. Because, like, especially with, when they have double backlines on their team. And me being able to use Zuka effectively is going to be very important. There we go. See? Okay. There we go. Ah, so close! I was gonna blast that fucking leader in the face. Yep. Okay. Okay. We take those? Oh, you scared leader? Who's a scared little leader boy? Someone's a scared little boy. Shut up. Ah, what? Oh, where is he? Okay. Okay, bye. This weapon is so fucking silly, it's unbelievable. Like, genuinely, who thought that this was a good idea? Also, hi Celeste, hi, Halo, hi! Thank you for the raid. Watch this. Bye. Ah. I got one of them, though. I got one guy, though. But, yeah, I was just saying that this weapon is fucking unbelievably silly. We are silly maxing horrendously. Oh, he's a scared little leader boy. He's a scared little leader boy. Okay. Okay, I may have been a bit too goofy. This game is goofy as fuck. Look at the scores, 69 and 6. Those are some goofy fucking numbers. Hold on, let me just get my Zuka and then we can end this quick. Okay, well, never mind. My leader can also just pop off and murder them all. Never mind. But hi! Thank you for the raid. Let me go ahead and give you your shout out. But yeah, what were you streaming? What were you doing? Hope you had a good stream yourself. But I am just on a grind to get every single third kit a singular win in X-Rank. Because I did promise a while back that if we did end up getting third kits, I would stream myself getting a win with every one of them in X-Rank. I think I did that, I tweeted that like 6 months ago. And it was like, haha, this would never happen. This would never happen unless... And then it didn't happen until it did. It didn't happen until it did happen. And now here we are. But I've gotten a win with with these 2 pages of weapons so far. And all we have left are these fuckers. Only 6 more weapons left. I don't know if I'll be able to get all of them during the rest of this stream, though. Especially with the fucking splat charger. But we are going to try. You know, since we are on a splatling kick right now... Let's give the Hydra a try. And this is, like, literally the fucking... Like... This is literally just, like, fucking setting up camp and never fucking moving from that one spot ever, the weapon, you know? They gave it fucking Sprinkler and Bubbler. Like, what did they expect was gonna happen? You're playing Mario Kart? Hell yeah! I'm guessing Mario Kart World. I'm assuming you have a Switch too, right? But yeah, Mario Kart World has been a fucking blast. Like, I'm not even, like, the biggest fan of Mario Kart. Like, Mario Kart 8 Deluxe, like, it's fun, but I can't really play that game for, like, more than, like, maybe 2 or 3 races before I get bored. But Mario Kart World has been, like, I don't know what it is about that game, but it's fucking gripped me. The Hydra's stupid on tower? Aw, hell yeah. Oh yeah, because I can just sit my ass on tower with my Sprinkler and my Bubbler, and whenever someone tries to get close, I'm just like, nuh-uh, Bubbler in your face. And then I beam them to death with my main weapon. Why are we triple backline? What is with all the fucking backline weapons this... What? What is with all the fucking backline weapons this stream? I've been getting like multiple comps with like triple fucking backline, dog. Oh, I forgot I had Spinkler. That E-liter on the other teams kind of scares me, though. Not the biggest fan of that. I would like to keep my distance. That bow has been a little overzealous, though. That bow is also a little overzealous. This is literally a don't move me the weapon. Can I get the fall-off damage? Oh, I'm almost getting it. I almost got it. I was kind of getting it. Ah, damn. But yeah, Hydra is like... This Hydra is literally don't move me the fucking weapon. This shit goofy as hell. Oh. I guess we win? So, okay. I mean, I literally only got to show off, like... I barely even got to show off the weapon, but, like, I mean, I'll take it. I did say I was gonna get one win with every weapon, and we got a win with the weapon. You take those, I guess? Honestly, at this rate, I might actually be on track to finishing the rest of these third kits off before the stream ends. Well, I mean... Fine, I'll play the fuck-ass Whale Dabbles. I'll play the fuck-ass Whale Dabbles. This is an evil fucking kit. Whoever decided to put, like, hey, let's put, like, Whale on, like, dualies, but not just any dualies. The most annoying fucking rat-like dualies. You know what, let's give it a bomb, too. Let's give it a lethal bomb. Surely this will be a great idea, right? I'm not used to how short the dodge rolls are. I gotta remember that, like, I really need to, like, burn both of my dodge rolls every time. Every time I, like, engage, I need to use both of my dodge rolls. Because, like, I get them back so quickly, you know? Like, there's really not much of a delay between when I'm able to use my dodge rolls again, compared to, like, something like Tetras. I'm so used to playing Tetras and, like, Splat Dualies. Alright. Also, I will drink, just for you, Mason. I will hydrate, just for you, just for you. LaCroix. Thank you, Mason. Thank you for the +1 hydrate. Mason just walked into my room and handed me a LaCroix, so bro really wants me to hydrate. Well, shit. I thought he wouldn't see me because I had my Ninja Squid on, but, do I have Ninja Squid? Yeah, I do. So yeah, bro just got, like, fucking lucky. Oh, nice. Okay, okay. Pop off. Okay, pop off, I guess. I'm just kind of holding forward. Which I guess is like... I mean, I guess it's kind of how, like, you're supposed to play Dapples? And we win. Okay. I feel like I played even worse this game than I did with the Hydra, and we still ended up winning. But again, if we continue at this rate, I might be able to actually get through the rest of the remaining weapons at the end of the stream. So. There you go, Mason. I hydrated with your LaCroix. Are you happy now?
Mm-hmm.
I fucking went 1 and 3.
I'm not happy.
Oh, okay. Damn.
Drink the whole can in one sitting without burping.
What do I do? Do you guys know what that's a reference to? Like the whole, like, drink a LaCroix. Can you drink a LaCroix in one sitting without burping? There's like this one video where this, you know, let's stick with the dualies. I don't need Ninja Squid. Swim speed, I guess? But, like, there's this one video where, like, someone, like, was trying to do a challenge where they tried to chug a can of LaCroix without burping. And they finished the can, and then they were just like, oh god, what do I do? And let out the most monstrous fucking noise.
They also hit their head on the garage.
Oh yeah, and then they're like panicking, and they like turn around and they hit their fucking head.
And made a loud, satisfying clang noise.
It's like, it's so fucking stupid, but it's... I fucking reference it all the time whenever I see a LaCroix. LaCroix! Or I guess most people would pronounce it LaCroix. Like, it's French. It's French. It's LaCroix. Get dually teched. That was goofy as fuck. Come on, Kraken, do ya thing, do ya thing. Okay. Kwa? Kwa? Kaka! I pronounce it LaCroix because it's fucking French, but I guess it's I guess most people would call it LaCroix. Almost surprised I got a... You're almost surprised that I got away with that? I mean, I didn't get away with that, though. That splash wall almost saved my fucking life. Damn. I'm surprised that I got away with it as much as I did. I'd be even more surprised if I actually did get away with it. Oh, looks like another person doesn't know how to play Stamper, just like me. Huh. Unfortunately, it seems like my teammates just don't know how to handle. Okay. It's... The rate at which this fucking Big Swig is getting splashed down is fucking insane, dog. Who the fuck thought giving Big Swig fucking 180p splashdown needs to get fucking drawn and quartered? I am not kidding. There we go. Don't know where my teammates are, don't know what they're doing. Would really like for them to help me out here in my fights when I am fucking living. I think it'd be cool if my teammates listen to my callouts. It would be so awesome. It would be so cool. I was gonna say, we're lacking in the paint department. Do we not have any painting weapons? And then I look up and I see we have a sploosh. We have a sploosh, and we're still lacking in paint. Like, hello, sploosh. You are literally the paint guy. Can you perhaps paint? It would be so awesome. It'd be so cool. Oh, let me get on the fucking tower! Fuck! Why am I the only person sitting on the tower in overtime? Jesus Christ! Help me out here! Fucking Christ! Or, like, at the very least, when I'm sitting on tower, have someone else, like, I don't know, look at the tower and shoot the enemies trying to get on the tower. Like, I can't just sit on it on my own and let the stamper and the roller run up on my ass. Like, I have to get off the tower, but I can't get off the tower because it's overtime! Never had a Kakwa, honestly, if that's what I was saying before. LaCroix. Like, L-A and then C-R-O-I-X. It's a brand of sparkling water that Mason is apparently obsessed with. Like, literally, like, I'll buy, like, two 24 packs of La Croix from Costco. That's 48 cans of, like, that's 48 cans of sparkling water, right? The next day, Mason will have gone through one of those packs. He'll be through half of our supply. And I'm just like, Jesus fucking Christ, no wonder you piss so much. And the more you know, reading Rainbow. Yeah, bro loves his sparkling water. Like, it's gotten to the point where, like, one of our friends will, like, inform us on, like... Oh, I forgot this thing has point sensor, too. Like, one of my friends will just, like, inform me on, like, whether or not, like, certain stores have deals on, like, sparkling water. Just because, like, he knows that Mason will just fucking consume it. At least he's hydrated? Yeah, I guess. Bro's fucking straight frying chicken on the toilet with how much he's pissing. But, like, at least he's staying hydrated? Okay. Yeah, I'm telling them about your La Croix addiction. Bro fucking loves pissing. No. Damn. It's a shame that Dooley Squelcher's tech kind of gets, the Squelcher's jump tech kind of gets, countered by Stamper. It's just the whole point of, like, Squelcher's tech is that, like, the whole point of Squelcher's tech is that, like, if they can't, like, aim vertically, then, like, you just kind of beam them, and they just can't fucking hit you. The problem is, I mean, the whole thing with Stamper is that the whole thing about swords in this game is that they have a vertical slash that has a giant vertical hitbox. Okay, well. Okay. Okay, this guy's like Egan Mega dead. Egan Mega fucking dead. Oh my god. Well, this sucks. I should not have jumped in there to fight when the Wavebreaker was going off. Fucking Booyah Bomb too. Man, this shit just fucking sucks. We have no way of getting in. Like, we have a Kraken, I guess, but like... Like, we have a Kraken, I guess, but like... It's not gonna be enough. Canonically, a shark's ocean water, maybe too? God. There's just the fucking shark swimming in an ocean of LaCroix. Hey, Mason! Mason! I got a question on your shark's lore. Does it just swim around in, like, a pool full of sparkling water?
No, it just likes sparkling water.
No, okay, according to Mason, he just likes sparkling water. You should put the shark in sparkling water. See what happens.
You know what? Sopping plush animal.
Does it make a nice wet thwack when you throw him against the wall?
It will, yes.
Do you like soaking the plush shark in sparkling water and then sucking it out of the fucking...
No.
Do you know what I'm referencing?
Yes. No.
If you don't know what I'm if you guys in chat don't know what I'm referencing, there's like this Tumblr post where it, like, talks about like this one like plushie that they had as a child, and they were like, oh yeah, I love to like soak him up in milk, and then like suck it out of him. I like to soak the plushie in milk and then suck the milk out of him, and it would make like a nice wet thwump when I threw him against the wall, and it's just like, what the fuck just happened there? Okay, why is everyone dying? Not really a big fan of the fact that all my teammates are fucking dead, apparently. Ugh. Bro, this fucking Dually Squelchers kit is fucking... This Squelchers kit is fucking ass, dog. Like, what do I do with it? What am I supposed to do with it? Like, okay, I threw screen, now what do I do? Okay, I threw point sensor, now what do I do? Ugh. Was that by any chance a Spamton plushie? I think the Spamton plushie was based... I know there was another, like, popular Tumblr post that did involve the Spamton plushie that... It was originally a Webkinz plushie. I think it was like a website... Was it like a Webkinz cat? I know someone basically, like, made, like, a clone post of the original where they used the Spamton plushie. But no... Yeah, the advertisement of the Spamton plushie referenced that post, I think. But the original post was... apparently it's a Webkinz. I think it was the Webkinz cat. No. That's the wrong cat. No. That's an interesting thing to have happen, though. I'm just imagining, like... Ugh. Like, that plushie... That... Like, I'm gonna be real, like, no matter how many times you wash that fucking thing, like... God. The Spamton plushie or the Webkinz plushie? Were you the one who soaked it in milk? Oh. Oh. Well, shit. Apparently Mason was the one who made that post. He was the one who soaked it in milk. It's not actually. I think he's just meaning. Mason having some mid-range conversations. But, like, I'm just imagining, like, the fucking smell, dude. Like, ugh. Ugh. Like, even if you washed it thoroughly, like, ugh. That shit would fucking stink. Like, the scent of rotten milk, like, soaked into fabric is... I don't want to think about it. Alright, time to, play more of this fucking mid-ass weapon. It's not even mid, it's like it's like less than mid. Like, what do I do with this fucking special, dog? Like, they can still see and shoot me through it. Like, what do I do with the fucking screen? Okay. Oh, they have 2 Spluttershot Pros. I'm gonna get fucking missiled to hell and back. There we go, that guy, I'm gonna throw a point sensor. Does someone else take care of that guy, I guess. Like, honestly, I think this might be the most disappointing, like, third kit out of the entire batch. I do love getting missiled 5 billion fucking times. can make this fucking jump from here? It's kind of crazy. Hello. Bye. We are somehow in the lead right now. Bye. Did they just fucking give up? You know what? I'll take it. I really don't want to play this weapon anymore. It sucks. No, like, really, it's not. This weapon fucking sucks. It's the most disappointing weapon kit in the entire batch. It would smell, honestly, and probably cause some after odor with the washing machine even, or just some other issues you're not aware of. It's just... I don't know why, but, like, milk spills fucking disgust me. Like, milk itself is fine, like, you know? Like, I'm not the biggest fan of, like, just drinking milk on its own. But, like, I don't have anything against it, you know? Like, I drink milk sometimes. It's not my go-to drink, but I'll drink it. But, like... Let's go with this. But, like, something about just, like spills. Like, spilling milk and having to clean it up. Like, something about that just fucking disgusts me. And I think it's just, like, the idea of, like, the fact that it can rot. And the fact that it can rot really fast, you know? But just, like, the smell of, like, milk being soaked up by a rag just makes me... It just nauseates me. I might actually be on track to finish all the weapons here. I like the one guy named Bucket, and he's not even playing a bucket. He's playing NZAP. That's not a bucket. That's NZAP. We have 2 shooters. Please paint the floor for me so that I may be actually able to do things as the carbon roller. Okay. That was a very unfortunate bomb. Like, my game plan with Carbon Roller is to just fucking run at people like a madman. Just fucking run at people like a madman and start vertical flicking at them. I think my main problem is that I'm not focusing on a single target. I need to, like, single out, like, a specific target, and then aim for them specifically. Fuck. Nice. Go. Okay, they're gonna booyah them instead of the tower. I don't think I've gotten a single kill right now. I'm kind of fucking washed. There we go. Or as I say that, I get my kill. Ah, fuck. Actually fucking hit that guy that time. I slapped that guy twice and he's still not alive. He's still dead. He is still not dead. He is still alive. That's what I'm trying to say. I can't fucking speak, dog. Dog, I'm like fucking mega giga feeding. Okay. And someone on the other team disconnected. I mean... Okay. Well, firstly, I kind of played like shit that entire game. Secondly, they had a DC on the other team, so I feel like I should give this weapon another try. Is he still dead or alive? He is. It is Schrodinger's Splatoon. He is not dead. He is still alive. Yeah, I was just mega giga super ultra feeding. You know what? I'll give this weapon another try, just because, like, again, I was kind of playing like shit that entire time, and also because there was a DC on the other team, and I want to give this weapon its... You know, like, if I'm getting a win, I want to get, like, an actual, like, legit win, and not just like, oh, like, we won just because the other team had a disconnect. You know? Alright. And hopefully I can... I didn't even use my fucking Fizzy Bomb, dog. I didn't even use my fucking sub-weapon, so... At least not in a way that really mattered. It's interesting how they gave, like, the Carbon, like, a sub-weapon where it can actually, like, paint for itself, you know? This time I'm gonna try to play a bit smarter. Uh-oh. Worth it. I'm gonna try to play a bit smarter with this weapon. I'm gonna actually throw my fizzies when I don't have the paint to go in. And then I'm gonna actually, like... Decapitator moment. Well. Well, shit. I felt like I didn't even really have the opportunity to try and play smarter. Hi, Mason. Hi, hello, hi. Hello. Discord jump scare. I used to be good with this weapon, man. What happened? I know what happened. I started playing Slosher instead of, like, literally everything else. I started playing exclusively Slosher, and my skill with all the other weapons completely fucking atrophied. Hi! No. No. Is Noi actually learning to recognize the sound of the clicker? I think she actually is. She heard the sound of the clicker and her fucking neuron activated. I've been trying to clicker train Noi, and it seems like she is actually starting to associate the sound of the clicker with a treat. Because I used the clicker and she just fucking came running over, so. Honestly, I'm kind of surprised. Because she is very stupid. Noi's very stupid, so I wasn't expecting her to, like, actually, like, take to being clicker trained. Okay. Ah, the fucking whales, dog! There was so much shit happening at once. I didn't even realize I was getting whaled to death. Okay. Rolled a fizzy bomb onto him and he died. That still killed me, dog? Really? Fuck, dude. We lost the lead? What fucking lead? We barely even had a fucking lead in the first place. Yep. Okay, okay, now we're kind of cooking. Okay, the guy in the tower sees the person flanking. That's good. That's good. That means they have awareness. That means that they are aware. Oh my god. Well, shit. Like, that was just fucking unlucky, though. Nothing I could have really done to save myself there. Fucking big swig, of course they're... of course they can just hit me with a giant fucking AoE even though they have no idea where I actually am. Okay. They weren't even fucking looking at me, and they didn't even shoot. They just looked at me, and then I died. Okay, nice try. Fuck. Nice! Okay, we're still in the tower. That's a huge lead. That's huge. Come on, dude. Just the fucking... Ah, never mind. Okay. I was gonna say the push is cooked, so you might as well just get as many points as you can. Nope. Yeah. Woo! There we go. Okay, now that's a good carbon game. I think I literally have 2 more weapons left. There's the wiper, right? I know for a fact that I got the... I still got the wiper left. I don't remember what the other one is. "19 kills and 12 deaths. Goddamn. Hey, Noi. What the fuck are you doing? What? Did Mason give you catnip or something? What the fuck is wrong with you? She's acting like manic. Is she stupid? Alright. Oh. Fuck off, dude. I think Mason gave her like cat- Why are you fucking attacking me, asshole? No, fuck off. Stop. What? Asshole? Fuck off. Why are you attacking me, you dickhead? My cat's being an asshole right now. Mason must have given her like catnip or something. Fuck off. Alright. Well, technically I only have 1 more weapon left because I already played with the, I already did the charger. But I still have the unscoped variant. Fuck off. Oh yeah, it's got Curling Bomb Trizuka. That's fucked up. Ugh. There's a reason why I saved this weapon for last. It's because I'm not very good with it. But my teammates are doing a pretty good job right now, so... Like, I'm just being a fucking rat right now, you know? Unfortunately, I did lose a lot of charge on my Zuka. Okay, maybe I should paint just a little bit for my special. Just a little bit, because, you know, like... Zuka is Zuka. That was fucking stupid. None of what I just did in that entire life should have worked out the way that it should have. Okay. Again, like, I'm just doing random shit, and it's, like, kind of working out. Except for the times where I die. Like that time. Bazooka. I knew I couldn't approach the Hydra, so the next best thing was to just try and farm for Azuka. Okay, okay, we saved that fucking lead. Yeah, bye. Like, I just gotta fucking wipe movement the fuck out of these guys. Because that's like the main thing that Wiper is known for, you know, for having the most fucked up movement. Hold on, I got my GG Zuka. There we go. Literally just GG Zuka. That was... I mean, we won that first try with one of my worst weapons, honestly, but we got it. I don't know if it's starting to get kind of obvious that I'm starting to get tired, because my commentary has been falling off just a little bit, but we are nearing the end here very soon, and I just gotta get one more win with the last weapon, which is technically a weapon that I've already played, but just a different version of it. Let's go with this. And then we go with... Let's do this. You mean I'm doing my best? Thank you. I appreciate you. But yeah, I'm really hoping that I can get just one more dub with this weapon, and then I can call it a night. Because it has... I mean, it quite literally is like... It has been 4 hours, you know? Although I do want to, like, end the stream with me completing all the weapons. So if by some horrific coincidence I can't get a win with this weapon before the rotation ends, I'll just keep playing the next rotation until I do get that dub. Especially considering one of the weapons aren't like your forte or haven't used in ages. I'd say like over half of the weapons are ones that I'm just like dog shit terrible with. I'd say like most of the backline weapons. I was just gonna switch over the rotation anyways. Most of the backline weapons, never mind, are ones that I just don't really play very often, or I mostly just play in like a more casual setting. Which, coincidentally, this just so happens to be one of them. One of those backline weapons that I don't really play outside of more casual settings. And of course we have double backline and they have double backline. We love this, love to see that. We love to see games be fucking forced to a fucking crawl. The thing that sucks is they have an E-leader, so in order to compete with that I have to get up close and personal. There we go. That leader should have just jumped out, honestly. Okay. I've just been bullying that leader. Okay. They're using a weapon that does like essentially counter mine right now. But I mean, it's pretty clear that they don't know how to aim as well with it. Okay, listen, I'm fucking schnipping. I am schnipping these fucking backline weapons left and right. I'm schnipping these fucking backlines. Just really hoping my teammates would be able to... Damn, that sucks. Damn. I knew he was coming up the fucking ramp. I am indeed sniping, though. I think it'd be really cool if my teammates, learned how to fucking aim. I think it'd be really cool if my teammates, like, actually did something during that entire game, and then just let me fucking, like, do all the work, but sure, cool, whatever. Okay, we gotta play a game of the next rotation. It's Splat Zones 2, I think, which isn't too bad of a charger map. Splat Zones isn't too bad of a mode for me to play Charger on, but... Man, #1 overall splatter with a Charger is kind of depressing. It was a strong start too. Oh yeah, I was fucking carrying. Brine Water and Manta? Okay. Not too bad Charger maps either. Brine Water especially is like Charger heaven. Manta Maria is a bit iffier, but... Hey, if we can get lucky and roll Brine Water. My aim has definitely gotten better over the course of this stream, I will say. Just took me a bit of practicing and warm-up. Can we get, like, a match, please? Can we get a match so I can win and then I can go to bed? Please? Communication error, lovely! Splatoon, this is a prime Splatoon 3 moment. Because no one wants to play this horrid zones rotation. Please! I just need, like... Well, I was gonna say just one game, but, like, no, I'm gonna need as many games as I need to get one win on this weapon, and then I can fucking go to bed. Like, technically, I guess I could call it here and say, like, oh, I've gotten a win with every single one of the third kits. Because I did get a win with this Charger already, you know? But it was just the scoped variant, and now I have the unscoped variant to play with, and it's just like... I mean, technically, it's the same weapon, it's the same kit. It's the same kit, it's just like... But I guess it's, like, technically different because it has a... Okay, there we go. It's technically different because it has, like... doesn't have a scope compared to the one that does have a scope, and it's just... it's... I don't know. I always thought, like, the whole, like, scoped and unscoped variant system was kind of weird. How they made them into, like, two separate weapons instead of having it being, like, a toggleable thing, you know? Communication error, even? Yeah, they were like, man, nobody wants to play this fuck-ass rotation. Nobody wants to play this fuck-ass rotation so much that your if we're gonna blame it on your internet, actually. Okay. Okay, dude. Okay, dude. Okay, buddy. Okay, 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 I see how it is. Nobody wants to fucking reproach that roller. Ah, I even hit the fucking cancel. I hit the cancel, but I didn't actually kill them because, you know. Is that guy stupid? Like, I actually hit the guy with a snipe, but it didn't kill him because he had, like, the armor on already, which is annoying. I thought he was out of ink. Well, he was out of ink for a split second. Okay, I wasn't even fucking aiming at that guy. Okay. Come on, hit over that, thank you. Shit is so fucking annoying, dude. They just fucking let this guy climb up this wall and shoot me? Like, come on. Like, are you, like, you're really saying that no one was fucking watching that roller? Fucking... Like, is no one else looking at this fucking roller? Like, genuinely, what even are my teammates doing? Like, what are they fucking doing? Like, no one's helping me watch Bunker. Are you... Like, is this a fucking joke? Like, the roller has been using the exact same strategy, and I'm the only one adapting to it. The fucking Big Swig has been using the exact same strategy where he just fucking walks all over the grates and mid and he just swings, horizontal swings on the zones until he gets splashdown. And he splashdowns the zone. And I'm like the only person up there watching out for it and no one else is fucking doing anything. Like, this is fucking infuriating. I just need one more fucking win. Just one more fucking win, please. Like, who did I have on my team? We had a splatter shot and a fucking stamper. Like, I mean, we also had a tent umbrella, but like, what the tent umbrella's not gonna fucking do anything. Like, splatter shot at the very least, hello? Saw the flanker flank away. Like, I'm out here getting fucking chased by like I was getting chased by like 2 people on the other team when I was like on our fucking bunker. Like, that's the place that my team is supposed to defend the most. Like, that's the most important part of the map. And my teammates are just fucking letting the enemy team get there? Like, hello? How many fucking chargers? What? They only have 2 chargers. Okay. Fucking saw him there, but it was too late. They're gonna shoot it at me. Like, listen, I don't know where my team is. Like, I'll shoot at someone? Like, I'll shoot at someone from, like... I'll be in, like, a firefight with someone for, like, several seconds, and I don't see a single teammate thinking, like, hey, that charger is putting pressure on that person, maybe I should push them, you know? Number 1 overall splatter with 2 kills. Like, I'm just saying, if I'm performing the best on my team with this weapon, something is seriously wrong. Can we just have brine water so I can have, like, an easy sniping map? Of course not. Of course not. I just need one. I just need one fucking win. One fucking win with this weapon, and then I can go to sleep. Yeah, they got a leader on the other team. Okay. Okay. I don't even know what that guy was fucking doing. Okay. Okay, what? Okay, well at least that guy died anyways. I tried. That's the brush, so... I don't want the brush locking in on, like, my location, just rushing me down. Nice, nice. Ugh, we fucking take those. Okay. Okay. I can go to sleep. Oh, that felt like pulling teeth, dude. It sucks when, like, the games that you win on end up feeling like games where you did less on. Because, like, some of the previous games where I ended up losing, like, I felt like I did better on those games than I did in this game. Like, that one game where I was fucking sniping people left and right on tower control. Yeah, like, the first game that I did with this weapon, I felt like I performed better than the one where I actually won, so... It's always disappointing when, like, it feels like... Like, it feels great when, like, you perform well and you get a win, right? And, like, it sucks, but it feels deserved when you perform poorly and, like, you lose. But, like, it fucking sucks when you perform well, but you still lose. And it just doesn't, like, it feels weird when you perform terribly and you still win. Like, it just kind of feels like, shitty, like, either way, you know? Like, either you feel like you were carrying your entire team and you don't get rewarded for it, or it just feels like you were, like, dead weight the whole time, and you don't deserve that win. It feels like you're not really playing the weapon truly. Yeah. It's just... I don't know, it just doesn't feel rewarding, like, properly rewarding, you know? But, I mean, I guess that's the nature of team games. That's the nature of team games, you know? Sometimes you contribute as much as you can and you play your part perfectly, but... I mean, if your teammates aren't carrying their weight, you just don't win. But, yeah, that is gonna be it for the stream today. I am fucking tired. I don't think I'm gonna stream. I don't think I'm gonna raid anyone today, just because I am tired and I just wanna end things and go to bed as soon as I can. So yeah, I did it! I completed the challenge! I did what I said what I was gonna do. At least until Nintendo releases a second patch where they give even more weapons third kits. But, I mean, hey, I'm not gonna complain. I'm not gonna complain about more third kits, you know? Yippee! I did do what I set out to do in the first place. So, yeah, that is gonna be it for today's stream. Big thank you to everyone who showed up and watched the suffering commence. But, yeah, I'm proud that I was able to get this done. And the next time I stream Splatoon, it will go back to just typical X-Rank grinding. So, yeah. With that being said, the plan for the rest of the weekend... Tomorrow, as I said, I'm gonna be playing Peak with a group of friends. We're gonna hopefully see if we can get that figured out and see if I could possibly, like, figure out how to get the mods working where I can have more than 4 people join. And, of course, on Sunday, I'm gonna be streaming more 100 Line, which I am very excited for, because that game has me in a fucking chokehold, and I want to find out what happens next. So, yeah, I will see you guys tomorrow. People definitely be fun for you guys. Hell yeah. And honestly, like, if I do manage to get, like, the mod working where I can get, like, more than 4 people in a lobby, like, honestly, Epic Gamer Dude, if you wanna join and the others don't mind having you join, like, feel free, dude. I'll send you an invite. But yeah, that'll be it for today. I will see you guys tomorrow. Good night and bye bye bye, goodbye bye.